Oh, I love that, Hawk. That's great. You're passing on the knowledge. That's good stuff. I love that. Man, we are the national champions. I'm so pleased. Turns out January 20th, 2025 was not an entirely awful day in the United States. Mostly awful, certainly. One of the darkest in modern history, but there were bright spots, surprisingly. Even on the darkest day. We elect a rapist felon, but at least the Buckeyes won the national championship. Has there been a level cap on VN? I've never noticed it the way that I see it on the global servers, and I feel like it's only on the global server. I feel like it never showed up on the VN server, but also I haven't pushed the way that like Zaxxas did. And I'm just wondering if you guys saw a level cap on VN at any point for, you know, AFK stages. Nice. I did not think I was going to win that one. All right, let's get to the story. Excuse me. So Thorin this season unleashes a shockwave every 5 seconds, reducing the defense and magic and physical defense of enemies nearby by 5 seconds. Or by 30%, sorry, for 5 seconds. That's cool. Ah, it froze. I don't think this is VN. Gotta be real. But yeah, it's not. We should finish VN so I can let everybody know that there's no more spoilers. I look so good though. You guys gotta see it. Wait, before I switch back. Analytica's been killing it on PTR, friends. Ah. that 350? I think it is. Sure is. Can't get it till next week, even though everybody has it because they paid money. I hate that shit. That they give everybody an extra week on I mean, I guess that's what you're spending for, but boy, it feels shitty. Oh man, we're so close, you guys. So close to P2. Like, so close. It's crazy how close. I bought those for a specific reason just now. I'm wondering what people said to my guild question. I was wondering if Coco's ability can cancel out, if it can cause unaffected in the current oh yes, wow, yeah, let's do this. Holy smokes, guys. Oh my gosh, let's do it, 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 let's do it. I can't wait, let's do it. Oh my god. Lore-san. Bunny boy, get it. Ah! Heaven, I'm in heaven, and my heart beats so that I can hardly speak, and it seems to find the happiness I seek when we're out together dancing ear to ear. Recovers HP for all allies when the chain breaks. He then casts it again. Maximum of 3 casts per battle. I don't know about that, but okay, whatever. Yes. Stuns the last 2 linked enemies for 5 seconds. Yeah, we gotta have this. I need it. Alright. My guy. Woo! Now, I do want his S+. I think it's real good. If the healed target becomes unaffected, I think that would be really big for this current DR boss for Lucia. I feel like he could be really useful here. Because of the way that she affects people, but I won't know unless we have him S+. We can't test it. My theory. It's very sad. What enemy, who's he linking? I don't know who he links. I don't know how to see who he's linking. Okay, so he's linking these two, I guess. Yeah. I don't know. He's linking I can't tell. Yeah, I feel like it would cancel out one of these. I was wondering if Coco's thing, if having so Coco's so Coco's plus 10 removes control effects when casting this with full energy. I feel like, yeah, I feel like I need to do it. I'm gonna do it. Okay, that's big. That's a big investment. Making Coco plus 10 just now? Damn. I must have a surplus or something. Let's see if it helps. Now let's see if it helps. Cast it. Come on, Coco. Come on, Coco. Yes. Oh my god, she just cast it and nothing. It didn't change a thing. What the fuck is that about? Dude. Bullshit. Bullshit. Oh man. Garbage. I was afraid that would happen. It's still a good ability that I've kind of thought I should have for a while, but still, come on. Let's see if it really is like that. Hold on. Okay, so that's supposed to remove all control effects. Okay, right here. Come on. Nope. Did not work. Wow. Wow, what a ripoff. I gotta ask support about that. All right, time to close this up for VN. Hey! Zaxis, what's up, dude? Yo, Zaxis, did they ever did they give us a daily AFK limit on VN the way that they are on global now? I don't remember seeing it. Yes, I'm aware of the second part. Thanks, Zaxis. That's why I'm asking you, jerk. Yes, I'm aware I never reached it. Asking if you did, thanks. You jerk. Yes, they did. You never reached it. Yes, Master. I'm afraid your showing was quite poor, however, and you were never one graced with such knowledge. Not your fault, of course. You're very busy. Zaxis, why does that sound... What? That doesn't... I don't know, man. That sounds kind of aggressive. Oh, no, sir. Of course not. All right, let's finish up the spoilers.
there's a snowman! I think I hear it talking. And it looks familiar. Oh, I remember! That's the snowman from the ceremony! That mage activated so many snowmen. What was his name? Whitstaff! Played around with his magic and made the snowman go crazy and melt. Luckily, it was out in the middle of nowhere where those rampaging snowmen couldn't hurt anyone at least. Magister, we have to dispel that awful magic from the snowman.
Huh? There's a human! And two talking rats! I've been spotted! Run! Run! I haven't seen even the wildflowers yet! I can't get held up here! How come there aren't any wildflowers here? It's not easy being a snowman!
Forest wisdom.
Weird. Can I talk to you guys? Nope, apparently not. Weird. Boy, that's strange.
Leave quickly, children. This is no place to play. Many lost children end up here. With undead all around, adults know to stay away. Only children accidentally wander into this awful place. Why am I here? How did I get here? I don't remember. I don't remember where my home is, but my mother is there. I need to find her. The lake in the south froze and cracked with a big hole in it, and there are wild fruits in the ruins on the cliffs to the north.
This is for research.
Hey!
This is for research. 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 These results were satisfactory.
I've never hit that button before. It just does it for you completely. I thought it would give you a hint. Damn, I didn't know that. Didn't want that. I don't think so, Zaxis, the one you told me about. Yeah, I didn't think so. Wow, this one's tough, I think. Nice, I knew it. Cool. Jeez, man. All right. Couple of gold rares. That was great. Perfect pulls on both. This quest is dumb. Sorry, but it just... It's not compelling. This part might be. Culinary Crusade, is that the one? Or World Before You? Golly! Oh my gosh, guys, it's Golly! And Melissa! We haven't seen them in forever! Golly's allergies are acting up? Okay, we'll do it for real on the main account on a weekend. I just am not feeling all that right now. That's lovely, though. Boy, am I glad they stopped trying to make us do these every day. These hamster treasure hunts. Wait, where is the sword monument? Isn't it like near here? With all the flowers everywhere? I feel like it looks just like this. Unless there's another place with all these kinds of... Isn't it like here or something? No? How am I fucking this up so bad? How do I not know where the sword monument is? I love these fishing spots. These are like the prettiest fishing spots in the game, though. How about that, huh? Oh, I didn't see what 11 was. I didn't know I was going to level up there. Nice. Reduces cooldown time for strong pull. I thought it was coming quicker. Cool. That's a big one. That's a big one to help fishing go quicker. Makes a big difference. Nice. Lovely fishing spot. My goodness. All the flowers. So nice. Is that 3 perfect pulls in a row? I think so. So we really did finish the whole fucking season, huh? Gosh, I was hoping that wasn't true. I don't know, man. Finishing the season before you even get to level 500, like that's really early, isn't it? Didn't we get to like level 700 last time or no? I guess maybe not. Well, I'm going to take off the spoiler label then from today. There really doesn't seem to be anything important for us to finish up. A little bit disappointing. Paramore. Do you belong to an organization? He's an undead hunter. Okay. According to the recruiter, the organization originally founded the route out the Bantus Graveborn, trying to infiltrate the Lightbearer Empire. Most of my allies go after Bantus Graveborn. As for me, target the ones who have corrupted his homeland. Huh. Yeah, guys, I'm sad to say, but spoiler like designation is officially gone, I guess. We did it all. I'm gonna have to publish that one that we did today when I'm done on stream. I'll publish that stream like a video, do a little editing on it like we did at that other one. When I published, I think like day 6 or something, I'll publish this the day 16 one, the one with Cryonia. Ooh, Analytica forever. Oh my gosh, you guys, I think about that all the time, how hard this game would be for new players, let alone for like AFK Arena would be for new players. I can imagine starting AFK Arena now. Let's do some Dura trials.
What's this? A bonus? Thanks.
Alright, getting rid of the spoiler tag, and I will probably repost it and stuff here in a minute.
What's this? A bonus? Thanks.
Right? No. Nuggets, something.
Everyone, let's crank up the excitement even more!
Bloom in silence.
May the forest bless us all. As sudden and strong as a forest storm.
So what do you guys think? Should I keep Sinbad or swap to Bonnie? That seems to be the question of the hour. Don't it?
Sorry, did I burn everything down? Oh well. Fly, my beautiful flames.
The forest will always protect its children.
Come and face me!
The forest will always protect its children.
Let's go! Charge!
A bit of experience, a bit of luck.
All right, we're cruising though. Going pretty smooth, especially for an account that only started in November. Free to play account from late November.
Take a guess between the real and make-believe.
A bit of experience, a bit of luck.
Let's go! Charge!
A bit of experience, a bit of luck.
Take a guess between the real and
All right.
make-believe. Let's savor this as though it's real.
Okay.
Quick! More earth!
Understood. I'll keep them quiet.
For the god of war!
How's the new artifact, by the way? I haven't tried it out yet. The one that ports enemies around. The CC artifact.
Hey! Right it!
Take a guess between the real and make-believe.
All right. What we got? Looks like we got a couple of Lenya ones. We go all 3 Lenyas. Wow, we just got 3 for Lenya. We don't fucking have Lenya on this account. God damn it. Are you kidding me? Look at this shit.
I'm awake and ready to stretch these legs.
Ugh. That's obnoxious.
Oh, good day, boss.
New food is coming. Oh, so beautiful.
Let's see. His goes up to higher base damage.
Hi, how are ya? Wanna take...
Which direction?
So guys, the biggest reason that I didn't get on last night was not actually the Buckeye game. As wonderful as it is, the Buckeyes are now the national champions for American football,
Well then.
which is a big fucking deal. But it was actually the fact that we have fleas here.
Don't worry.
Every couple of years, there's a bit of an infestation of fleas in Southern California. It happened the first year that Kimmy and I moved out here to LA, and then it happened to us a couple of years later at our next house, and happened. The last time was 2021 that it happened to me. And it is not as bad as it was any of those times. We've got it earlier because I've seen what it looks like when the animals get fleas, but it sucks. It sucks. Everybody's scratching, and we had to get really expensive flea collars that I don't have. I got that check from Farlight for winning Stream of the Season for season 2, the Creation Fest award of first prize, $1,000, and had to spend 450 of it on flea collars yesterday. So that was fun. And now we have to like bomb the house and stuff. But like I said, it's not as terrible as it has been in the past. I've seen it a lot worse. We got it early this time because I've had it, because we've seen them in the past. I knew what to look for and was quick to be like, no, this is bad. This is a problem. This is bad. But yeah, that's been my last 24 hours. Diatomaceous earth if you have carpets. Yeah, okay. I vaguely know what that is. Tell me what that is, though, Slowby. We do have carpets. Okay. Awesome. Thank you. And yeah, the fact I see it's a good point. Oh, whoops. What's up, guys? I did not intend to do that, but you know, there we go. We can do camera in a bit. I just was like ill prepared. Yeah, I see. I think there's a reasonable case to be made for Sinbad not having the same kind of effect in endless mode. In fact, we can test that on Pioneer 2 right now, I think. I'm pretty confident that we can, actually. Nice. Woohoo! Increases chances of catching rare fish. Fish up to level 12. That's what's up. Wait, what are you saying, Zaxis? Whoa, that thing is scary. And also, what is diatomaceous earth? Like, where did you get it? Okay, I am gonna restart the Twitch stream, y'all, so give me 1 sec. Don't go anywhere. Okay, we restarted on Twitch to get that message out to everybody. And let me get the message out to everybody on... Oh, that's nice. That's progress, I feel like. Yeah, cool. Meep, meep. And... Just sending out one more message to everybody, guys. Let them all know that we're done with the spoilers, like I said. Let me just copy this link here. Yes, sir. Copy clean link. Yes, sir. Come on, sucker, load. There we go. Cool. Ooh, it worked. All right. Ooh, all right. We're gonna get a S tier hero right here. Okay, as far as I know, I need all of them still. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right. Should be good. Okay, other than Sonia, I think all 4 of these will finish a hero to S+. Maybe not Tassi. Okay. Hell yeah, Aaron. Oh, baby. We don't mind that. Oh, no. I guess not him either. Wow. Now they're all +1. Yeah, all right. So he's 1 away. Is Tassi? She's 1 away. Okay, so 1 away, 1 away, 1 away, 1 away. All 4 of them are 1 away from S+ now. Oi, Gewalt. Oh, that's funny. Not really, but a little bit. Oh, I thought it was gonna be an epic. Oh well. Okay. Womp womp. 19 more? Oi. No, wait. Welcome over here, Icy Elf. I love it. And yeah, if you sub on Twitch, there's no more commercials. That's one big benefit of it. And of course, you're gonna be massively helping me. But mainly, do it for yourself so you don't have to watch commercials. And for the revamp that is inevitably coming, I'm working on it. I started the revamp on the Discord last night. I don't know if anybody noticed. I'm guessing not, or you guys would have said something. But channels have started disappearing over there, the less used ones. But there's gonna be a lot more to it than just some channels going. But it's underway. It is underway. Wow, this is great. Okay. Right, that's 40. Oh, season resonance level 500 too? Oh, this is some bullshit. Wow. What up, Zero? Nice to see you. Also, Twitch has a faster there's less delay on Twitch, Zero. But that's because I broadcast in 4K on YouTube. So, I mean, there's trade-offs, you know. But because it's in 4K on YouTube, there's more delay, so you can interact with me more in real time on Twitch. Is another benefit of it. Oh, wow, you can buy 3 of these per day on VN. I wonder why. Huh. Hey, Zero, my guy. Yeah, less delay. Now that doesn't mean I'm gonna check it all the time. No, I'm kidding. In fact, Lorenon very, very, very selflessly went a great deal towards curing that situation of me only having one monitor by buying me another one. Well, giving to the wish list that I made over the holidays, which included a second monitor for the stream, so that it was all stream stuff. Everything was stuff for the stream. It's the only thing that I would ever want to put on there anyway. And I'm always alt tabbing back and forth, so I'll forget to check chat for, you know, long periods at a time sometimes. But so Lori got a second monitor for me from this wish list. Unfortunately, I did this thing that I do to myself sometimes, where I did a really great job of picking out the exact monitor at the exact best one we could get for the exact price point, so that it was like the best deal on the internet. And when it was sold out, suddenly I needed to get either a less good monitor for a little bit less, or put some of my own cash in to get an equal monitor of the ones similar to what I was looking at, which is what I'm gonna and want to do. But I was waiting for this second check to come from Farlight for the prize, with the prize money, so that I would have extra cash to do that. And then, of course, anyone that was here earlier, which I don't think you were, Zero, heard my lovely tale of the fleas that we are now dealing with here. So yesterday, after cashing my $1,000 check for winning first place in the stream awards for Creation Fest of Waves of Intrigue Creation Fest, first place, I cashed a $1,000 check from them and went out and spent $450 on flea collars. So it's been a bit of a journey getting that second monitor, but I do believe that I'm gonna have to sit down and figure out exactly. Also, it's been so long now. I mean, like 2-3 weeks, but a little part of me is hoping that that might actually get back in stock by the time that I'm able to either contribute a little more to get another one, or you get it. Anyway, so there's just been a delay. The whole point of that is just I'm going to eventually have 2 monitors here. We're very close, in fact. But that's another, of course, long story short. You know, in the meantime, switching to Twitch won't necessarily solve that issue of me checking my messages, but there's certainly less delay. Yeah, what am I gonna do when I have two monitors? I won't have an excuse anymore for ignoring you guys. Right? This is pretty here. All this snow. I'm telling you, man, this season reminds me of Diablo a lot in a good way. Of D4. Reminds me of D4 a lot. I haven't played the expansion yet. We're gonna do that eventually on my Twitch too. But this next week, I'm so excited for the release of Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2 on PC. And we're gonna be streaming it on my Twitch. The first thing I've streamed that's not AFK Journey in probably almost a year, if not longer. Hey, Heavenly, thanks for the follow. Dark Alliance. No, I don't think I'm not familiar with the title. It doesn't ring any bells. Yeah, I loved Final Fantasy VII as a kid growing up. It was like everything to my brother and I. My best friend who's like a brother. We grew up next door to each other. Actually, we were in kindergarten together, and then we started doing sleepovers at each other's houses, you know, and playing Mortal Kombat late at, you know, till 2 in the morning, and his mom would come and yell at us to go to bed. And my best friend. And then when we were, I think, in 3rd grade, his family moved in next door to me. They bought the house that was not next door but the next house, 2 houses over. and ended up, so we were already doing sleepovers at each other's houses and stuff for like a couple of years, and then they moved in next door to us and lived there all the way through high school. So basically my brother, he is actually the one who got me into AFK Arena. And he was in Defaced for like 6 months, man. He joined Defaced right after I did. The OG. But yeah, we loved Final Fantasy when we were kids, and his little brother too. He had a little brother who's like, I don't know, maybe 5 years younger than us. So when Andrew, his little bro, when he was old enough to like, you know, watch Mortal Kombat with us and stuff, we started letting him come in to play games, and all three of us would play all the Final Fantasies, but especially FF7, and we loved chocobos, you know, like chocobo races. We were really into chocobos. We had all the merch we could find, which there wasn't a lot of merch, you know, it wasn't easy to get merch outside of like Electronics Boutique back in 1998. But so I loved that game, and then I loved the remake when it came out 3 years ago or whenever, 4 years ago, I guess. Yeah, see, Minecraft wasn't around when I was growing up. Icy Elf, you're way younger than me. I actually helped program Minecraft. For a while, I was coding with what's his ass, the guy that invented it. I knew him through some mutual friends from EverQuest, and was volunteering to do coding for him for a while when he was first making it, the original version of it, back before it became the worldwide sensation. He was so confident it was gonna be 2. He was really sure. I thought he was kind of nuts, to be honest. I haven't really told that story before. But yeah, I thought he was crazy. I still don't really see the appeal. I mean, I get it a little bit, but it still blows me away how much people love it. But I'm glad they do. It's cool. I haven't really spent much time playing Minecraft. And also, I wasn't the only one helping him code, by the way. There were like, he had like a little mini army. I mean, I don't know how many of us there were, but I know that there were at least a couple other guys that were helping him. Yeah, this would have been like, I don't know, 2005, maybe? Does that sound right? When did Minecraft come out? Maybe it was maybe 2004 I was doing that. I don't think it came out right away either after I was working on it. Like, it wasn't done. But yeah, I volunteered some time just because it needed it. And I tried to write an app actually once. I did write an app. It was a good app, and started like my own little software company, and quickly found out how much I hated coding for a living. It was fun when I was making like, you know, calculator games and stuff back in middle school and high school, and even in college I enjoyed my CSC classes, but in the real world, working as a real computer programmer, for the amount of effort that it takes, like I ended up having to bail on the app that I made because there was so much work that needed, like it was just manpower. It was going to take so much manpower to program out. So like if you don't have a small fortune, quite literally, to, you know, hire a bunch of coders and get your app up and, you know, like spend, you know, whatever, $50,000-$100,000 getting everything set up, and then paying to advertise and getting your app launched, and then bringing in the income. If you don't have that kind of capital to put into it, Like, it really is tough to get a good idea out there. It's great. It's, yeah. It's a lot of work. Although AI will be cutting down on that all the time. It's cutting down on it. It never sleeps. Anybody want to help me with a corrupt creature on VN real quick? Thanks, Icy. Oh my god, Minecraft is now the best-selling video game in history. Holy crap. Yay, thanks, Hawk. Icy, were you hopping on? Can you, I don't know if you can do it, can you? Oh, yeah, you need to be in the season, pal. Yeah, you do. Gosh, you're only on S50? I guess they're not coming out too fast over there, huh? That's cool to know, though. That's good to know that where they're at, S50, huh? Thanks, though, for trying. I think that's 60 for me on here. Yeah, it's 70. Damn. All right. Come on, something good. At least it's not something awful. I do need Reese, kind of. Guys, look at all these heroes that I have. Just 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. We're at S plus, or we're at S with 1 copy. 7 copies. 4 heroes. Drive me nuts. Okay, rogues, I'm doing you, but only you. Oh gosh, I have a lot of resource, huh? They did give us way too much forge stuff this season. Or not too much, I guess, but plenty. We got plenty of gear upgradey stuff this season. That is for sure. I was at no point wanting for gear upgrades. Also, I think the stuff that you get from the forge guy has been much more reasonably priced this season so far, although of course it does. But I think that's it. I think we got through all of it because we're through that part. Although I think they also said that they're going to launch the next part of the season. There's like a second half to the season, not half, but there's another section of the season that they're waiting till, and I think that might be when we get Shamira, because I'm pretty sure they said Shem was coming this season. I couldn't swear to it, but I feel like that's the case. Go for it, Reese. Yeah, buddy. Nice. Okay. We're gonna grab epic cards until we get one of them finished, and then we're gonna switch servers. That's my game plan right now. So we got a lot of epic cards to grab still, because I left a lot of shit alive at the time. Oh man, do I want to go back to that temple and find out what the hell they have to say for themselves. I tell you what, man. But I also promised everybody there'd be no spoilers from here on this stream, so we'll have to do that later. But, oh man, I want to go back there and see what they have to say for themselves. I bet nothing. I bet there isn't a follow-up quest there. No, there should be. I bet there is. Oh yeah, there's a boost to 250 now, isn't there? I forgot that. There's a boost now? That's wild. That they just that you can just boost up to 240. I was kind of pissed when I saw that, but for the sake of the game, I think it is better. I think they needed to have that, and you do have to wait, so there's that, right? But yeah, boy, that ruffled my feathers at first. I was pretty annoyed. For sure. For sure. Yeah, Belle, I just found, I mean, I found it, I don't know, like when you're coding for yourself, it's fun and it's nice and you're problem solving, and it's stuff that for me, it was stuff, you know, like that I was problem solving for myself, for my own things and whatever. And the only reason that I ended up bailing on the project that I was making, which by the way was about MMOs, it was a website called MMO Hello, where you could find people that you played games with in the past by registering your what game it was, what server you were on, and what your name was, or what other variations there might have been. And it was like a Facebook for gamers, basically. It was like gaming Facebook, essentially. And I was creating like the database and everything. And when you're coding for yourself, it's really satisfying. But when I tried to work for someone else to work for them, you know, like on a couple different things, mostly on games, but one was on a real estate app. It just felt like I just wanted to rip my hair out. It was so boring. I had no say over which parts I was, you know, programming. It was whatever they needed me to do. It completely changed the dynamic when I wasn't doing things for fun or for problem solving for me. And suddenly it was very, very monotonous work kind of thing. And like, I felt very trapped at my computer, which is not something I often feel. I really didn't like it. I much preferred the jobs that I had already. Actually, at that point, I hadn't. I went from that. Now that I think about it, I hadn't yet. I had the other job that I had at that point was my job I loved. That's terrible. Where was I, Belle? Where's this other punk? This guy? Oh, he ain't nothing. Oh, cool. If I don't change this quest, if I don't ever complete this quest, we can have Lorsan in his bunny outfit on my main. If I just keep this quest forever, world before you. That's good to know. That way, because since I can't have him in his, since I can't afford his outfit, like, because it's not for free-to-plays. It's not for my class of people. I hate that I mean, it makes sense. It does I mean, that's how you get people to buy it, because it's cute. I get it. But, as Red said to me more than once during our conversations, the lead designer of AFK Journey, on more than one occasion during our conversation, he said, well, I am running a business. Was his response to more than one of my various inquiries / complaints. Well, we are running a business. Okay, I don't remember how much we were saying about, I don't know how much got cut off, I guess is what I'm trying to say. I can probably find out. How much did you hear about my flower shop job? Or did I not even get there? That'll be tragic. Oh, okay. All right. So yeah, so I started working at the Flower Galaxy in Upper Arlington in 2004. and I graduated high school in 2005 and stayed working there all through college. So I started by sweeping the floors and stuff, and then eventually Fred taught me how to do arrangements, and I got to be like a designer there. So I mostly did deliveries when I started out as well, and I still did deliveries the whole time, but I by about a year into it or so, if you came to the shop anytime after 3 in the afternoon, I would be there. I'd be the one you would get. It would just be just me every day pretty much. And I could do whatever arrangements people wanted, and if it was a big fancy order, I could call Fred and he'd come in and do it if it was like really big, but mostly I could handle just pretty much anything. And really loved I just loved working with flowers, and it always smelled so good in there, and it was really great small business, like learning how to run a small business. I learned a lot about business just by doing I didn't do the books, but I entered plenty of stuff into them, as it was just the two owners, Fred and Dick, who were a couple, and they weren't like married or anything. In fact, one of them had kids and was recently divorced. But especially in 2004, being a gay couple in a business in the super uppity suburb in Ohio was not entirely an accepting place, so it was pretty bold of them to, I don't know, to even bother being out, especially for their generation. A lot of guys just kept, but I know that there were a lot of guys that just preferred not to let anyone know, because I grew up in the theater community. So I was very I had so many friends in the LGBTQ community growing up that I knew all sorts and also all the gossip, because that's what theater people, and in my experience, many of the gays love gossiping too, right? So anyway, but guys of their generation, it wasn't that common to even be out. So I really enjoyed being being an ally and representing them, and I loved working at a place like that, and getting to be as much of an ally and pushing the progressive important social issue of normalizing it, basically, as much as I could, which again in 2004, 2005, 2006, I mean early 2000s in Ohio, it was not just accepted really the way that it kind of is now for the most part. I believe I don't live there anymore, but most of the country I think is a lot. But I remember when it wasn't just cool. I mean, it still isn't in some places, but it's a lot more underground now, the hate or whatever. But so I loved that job so much, and they were really great to me. And the anecdote that I was telling, that I was so sad that it got cut off, is I was telling you guys like my favorite anecdote from working at the flower shop is that, like, any night if I was out with a girl, and I did this pretty much all the time, if I wanted to impress her, I would swing by the flower shop in the dark, and I had keys, right? So we'd pull up to a flower shop a lot of times at like 1 a.m, or even sometimes at like 3 a.m. We would pull up to the flower shop and get out, and I had keys, and open the door for her and say like, what do you want? Anything you want. And really blow them away. And for the most part, if they wanted, mostly I'd let them pick a flower or two, no big deal. But if they wanted an arrangement, like I'd do something really, really pretty and small. But I would sometimes even use if I, like, just for fun, I would make them something really big out of the flowers that we were about to get rid of, right? the ones that were going in the trash bin in the morning, but they don't know that, and they're beautiful. They just aren't going to last, which is why you don't, a lot of, you know, like roses, when they're blown, they're absolutely stunning. I love blown roses, I really do, but you can't sell them because they're only going to last another day or two and they look like that, and that's not, as a business and as a customer, like you really don't want that, right? But in terms of just raw beauty with no price on it, like they're gorgeous. And so I loved giving, you know, like making things out of those for chicks or what. It was really, so yeah, so that was like one of my moves that was quite successful, if I'm being honest. Was like, take them by the flower shop and pick out anything you want, girl. Hawk, you want to help me again? All good, we can hang, I can chill. Right, Zero? Yeah, I see. Plus, I think you'd have to be in this expansion still, but I like sending it to you anyway. I can't help it. I need to click it. Every time it offers me something and it's like, do you want to click this? The answer is unequivocally yes. All right, I'm in it, Hawk. I went back in it. It's on my name card too. Nice. Oh, Hawk, you look awesome. Good look, girl. Belle. I couldn't say. I did think that a little bit at times. They certainly are very same-sex couple progressive at Farlight and Lilith. They've obviously, very obviously enjoy pushing the limits with that in their country, which I think is wonderful. Of course, as I just said, I enjoyed pushing the limits in my country when there were limits, or perceived limits rather. It's clearly an agenda for them. I think that's a fair thing to say. So, you never know, since a lot of that would be his decision. I'd love to see them implement a legitimate same-sex couple in this season or next, after all of the obvious intimations from the starter story with Tamesia and them. There were very, very clear intimations of you know, interest in each other between Faye and Tamesia, and Atalanta and Tamesia having history. Both. So I would enjoy seeing them actually brings, oh my gosh, if they should bring Thane and Baden here is what they should do. Do you guys know how crazy dope this game's gonna get if we get like Thane and Baden? Oh my god. The plot's gonna be so sick. I really hope we get into them. Yeah, of course, CJ. We could probably do it before then, buddy. We could do it way before that, CJ. We don't gotta wait that long. This thing is freaking scary. You guys see this thing I'm going up against? What is this? A terror warrior. My goodness. Yeah, CJ, are you on? You want corrupt creatures? Get in here, man. Here, get it from the guild. I sent it to guild chat. Okay, we'll wait, CJ. That's okay. Yeah, his name's easy to miss, I see. I'm not sure I would even know it if CJ wasn't in love with the man. Pookie heaven. In Pookie heaven. Oh my goodness, CJ. Get in here, punk. What are you doing? I don't see you online. How long does it take? Oh, I just saw somebody with a Marceline head thing. Yeah, this person and I need to be pals. Yolena? I'm trying to think of who that is. Is that the name of the princess? Adventure Time is like my Bible, ICF. It's the closest thing I have to a Bible, and I'm not kidding. I really do treat it. It's closer to, like, it's closer to a Bible to me than even like a favorite show. Like, I think that the messaging on that, in that show, is literally like of cosmically righteous proportions and teaches kids or whoever watch it. Like, I didn't watch it as a kid ever, but I will let my kids watch it from the time they can watch a show and encourage them to, like, you know, what's the word I want? To absorb, I guess, its lessons and encourage it to, like, it's lessons on friendship, especially. Like, Jake and Finn have such a special relationship that really is free of all the bullshit, and they're just buddies who, like, that's what's number one. But the elegance, the poetry with which they talk about these things, like simple things with simple descriptions, it's just so elegantly worded and hilarious. It's also pretty much the funniest thing I've ever seen ever. Like, I don't laugh harder really than when I'm watching Adventure Time, and that could be any one of dozens of episodes. It's so quick. It's really like intelligent, quick humor, as well as the base, you know, silliness, and even sometimes the humor is even a little too base for me, and, like, you know, I don't do scatological, which they don't really do much of, but they do some that, not that, but they do other kinds of immature things sometimes, but not very often. And even those, like, don't bug me the way that they do on other shows, because they do it with tact or whatever. It's just, even the things about it that usually would bug me on any show don't bug me with that show. It's wonderful. The characters, I mean, Ice King is one of the best characters I've ever watched. I love him so much. I feel like I love every character on that show. Princess Bubblegum, like, PB is an amazing girl. She's such a good role model for girls too, you know? She's such a great role model where, like, science is her superpower. I love that. I love the cursing on that show, you know, stuff like, I don't know, they just literally anything about it. Anything and everything about Adventure Time is perfect for me. Oh my glob. And LSP, oh my glob. You guys. Michael. Whatever, Fen. Fen, when are you gonna introduce me to your friend? Oh my gosh. Yeah, Adventure Time is very special in my heart. Oh my gosh, yes. That episode where Finn makes the different heroes, or the different characters start kissing each other when he has the little figurines. I love the weird on that show too. They get so weird, like really weird out there. Like it like they also address like existential things on the, like it gets existentially creative, you know, with like real imagination into wild stuff like that, like the little figures of all the main characters. And yeah, and he starts like making them in, put them into little relationships and shit. It gets weird, that episode. Some episodes are really weird. Or the one where Jake's tail is a clown. And Jake doesn't even know about it, but his tail goes out and does like sad clown miming at night in like a little flea circus. His tail is like part of a flea circus. And then every morning it comes home again, because Jake can stretch. He can stretch infinitely, although they do eventually determine that's not true. Well, it is true, but whether he runs out of, like he could if there was more of him, kind of thing, or he gets too thin for it to hold up, kind of thing. They do end up testing that theory for some reason in the plan, and the fact that they'll test stuff like that, like they actually address what the specific boundaries of their world are. Instead of ignoring them, they directly address things like, well, how far can Jake stretch, with like a really cool episode where there's a need for him to try, that kind of stuff. But because he can stretch, you know, for miles and miles, so his tail at night is stretching out, is like traveling. It's like going out at night. And then it comes back in the morning before he wakes up, and he doesn't know his tail does this every night. It like paints on this sad clown face and performs this very like Dadaist, like impressionistic, sad artist from the 1930s kind of vibes. And again, we're talking about Jake the dog's tail. Woo, Zoth! Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Whoops, what's going on here? Oh, I see. I'm bouncing around between... Whoops, my bad. Hold up. There we go. Oh, Duxie, you love tree trunks. And yes, you are very Finn-like in a lot of ways, Duxie. Yo, Zothamus, that's great, man. I would just love to get her to M+ on my main. That would be cool. Wait, didn't we actually succeed at that or not yet? I feel like we might have. That's what I was pulling them for, but part of me feels like we didn't actually finish that yet. Much as I wanted to. I feel like I did it on S1 or something. Not on my main. Well, let's go find out. I think it's time over here. Hey, we reached it. All right. Ah, surging echo, you bastard. So we're at the weekly limit here. Used to unlock. Alright, fires a light beam in a straight line, dealing magic damage to enemies and granting a shield to allies within the beam. That's a weird one, but okay. Lightforge Echo blesses the rearmost ally when a battle starts, making the blessed ally unaffected, increasing their stats, grants additional bonuses when the blessed ally resists or defeats an enemy. Okay. Blade Summon Echo. A portal after all allies have dealt a certain amount of range damage, launching flying swords at the frontmost enemy and reducing their magic and physical defenses. No way. That's at least fun. The Blade Summon Echo? I hope it's cool, man. Storm Strike Echo. Lightning strike at an enemy and applying a debuff each time they lose a certain amount of HP. Okay, okay. Ice Guard Echo. It grants a shield to the frontmost ally when a battle starts and inflicts debuffs on their adjacent enemies. Okay, okay. Big old tank buff one. Soulbound Echo. Links the frontmost and the rearmost heroes. Restoring energy for the rearmost hero when the frontmost hero gains energy. And restoring HP for the frontmost hero when the rearmost hero deals damage. Love that. HP for damage. That's a good one. Boy, Soulbound Echo is the kind of one that Danger really likes. I really like these ones that are that I loved last season Valor Shield. I was really into that. Protecting a frontliner and buffing a backliner at the same time and using that synergy in your lineups. Like I really enjoyed making the fuck, I just knew what it was called and I already can't think of it. But yeah, that one from last season. Valor Shield. Ha. That sounds like this season's Valor Shield. So I'm excited to see that for sure. Why don't we hop over to someone came in with a question or something and I said we could figure it out by going over to Pioneer. Let me figure out what that was. Can't think what it was. What was it? Oh yeah, that was it. Got icy. Thank you. My man. I know, I'm with you, Duxie. That's what I'm thinking. Wait, how does it end? There's no story to follow up right now. There's none. I know, it doesn't even end. It just kind of ends. It doesn't actually have an ending yet. It just ended. in the middle of it, although, and without spoilers, I really want to avoid spoilers. But, it ended like, you know, the threat was the immediate threat to us. The immediate threat to us was, you know, handled, but there was no story ending that I recall seeing or hearing at all. Like, not really. There's so many loose. That's why I labeled today as a spoiler alert at first, is because I wanted to hop on here and see, like, oh, well, so what happened? Like, let's do the wrap up sessions, but I don't see any at all. And I already told people that we weren't going to do spoilers, so I shouldn't go back to it. But I really want to know, like, I don't remember seeing any kind of follow-up conversations with anyone regarding what happened. And do we know what happened to the king and I don't even know what happened to them afterwards. I don't remember. Did they have endings? I guess maybe you guys can answer. Yeah, so if you don't want to know that in chat, just like tune out for 5 minutes and come back or something. Or yeah, because I do want to know if you guys have who have played this already. Like, go ahead and talk about it in chat for a minute, just because I want to know, like, did we get an ending? Because I don't feel like we did. Just looking for any other corrupt creatures that we might have missed. Also, I think chat should show up in your map. I think there's no reason for it not to poke out here as well. For all the other places it pokes out, you know, that we don't want it. It may as well be in here. Where I actually am in the mood to open chat when I'm on my map, more so than you might even be in the middle of a battle, and yet... and yet... Oh, man. Alright, yeah. Alright, I don't think there's any more corrupt creatures that I see anyway. And as for chests, we've got most of them, young masters. Most of them, yes. Oh, I got you, Hawk. Oh yeah, Zoth, you didn't know about the purchasable row from Champion? What'd you think the motivation was? And yeah, she's gonna be wonderful for you in PvP, Zoth. You're gonna be able to really cook with a Paragon Tassi. And yeah, the double when all you needed was one, is that what you mean? You pulled a double when you S plussed her, when you were down to needing one, I imagine. Or did you S plus her with a double pull? Look, I know you S plussed her with a double pull. Did it end up with one extra, or was that your whole pull? Either way, it's great. It was awesome, man. I got you. Let's do it. Oh yeah, this is one I didn't have done either. Damn. Huh. I don't know where it was hiding. Any of you guys get this the smoky skin? I love this zone. This zone, this swamp zone, is really, really cool. It's beautiful. It makes me think of, like, you know, New Orleans and Louisiana and Mississippi and bogs and marshes, and it's just it's got really great atmosphere here. Or not. Really? This is a choice? Come on, game. What are we doing here? Oh my goodness. I don't even remember what I tried to do, but it's already not worth it. Get out of there. Close it down. Yeah, as you guys know, I have not got the smoky skin and decided against it. I was wondering if anybody did get it, how they felt about it, but I think I'm hearing a lot of people are skipping it, which is sad. I mean, if Smokey gets a skin, it should be something everybody's clamoring for. They do so good on their skins usually. I just don't know how they missed the ball on this one. But you gotta give every designer a chance to, you know, make their mark, and I love that they're probably doing that as well. But, I love how little everything is. This is great. Oh, that's great, Zoth, that you like it and you're saving up. That's cool, man. If you like it, that's great. Icy Elf, do you really want us to answer that? One way or another? Do you want to know the answer? I feel like no. I'm not going to tell you. A lot of stuff over here still, huh? And then there's like a cave that goes a few caves, which I don't think we've been into yet. That one's empty. Okay. Well, anyway, we should swap servers like I was saying. Heck yeah, Rustport's riser. We're rising up back to the streets and to our chances. Rising up. Don't just reason to survive. It's the eye of the tiger. It's the thrill of the fight. Rising up to the challenge, Rustport rivals. Oh, what happened to my music? Where is it? Come on now. Oh, man. There we go. Hold on. Oh, Midnight. Yeah, the Tassi skin is gorgeous. No doubt, the Tassi skin is gorgeous. But, yes, Lorsans should have been free. It's the popular one. It's the coolest one. They should give everybody the Lorsan skin and make Smokey the paid one. They'd still buy it. And the Tassi skin is so pretty. I have no idea how to get it, but I think it's probably a lot of bullshit from what I can see. It also looks like it is not free to play, so that's why I haven't even bothered, because it's not open to me anyhow. This room makes me think of, have you guys played, what's it called? I was really into it. Dark and Darker. Dark and Darker is so good. Oh my god, it's so good. Love Dark and Darker. I haven't played it in a long time, but... Yeah, right? This area just makes me think of Dark and Darker. This whole area here with the stairs and the... I don't know. It just feels like it. Wow, there's that much more treasure in there? How did we not... Oh my goodness, wait. Not on this floor, there ain't... Oh, you can go deeper. Ah. I see. Whoops. We'll get there. Yes, Midnight. They don't even line up with their actual stories that already exist. Yes. The tales for the AFK arena characters are also AI generated. They didn't even bother to actually type in things that are true about them. Correct. And in fact, I reached out to Farlight before launch and gave them a set of 8 different characters at least, I think. Maybe it was 10. Where we had redone the tales to be lore accurate. And said, here, we redid these for all these characters. We're happy to redo all of them, the rest of them. If you want us to, just let me know. We'll do it free of charge for the sake of the lore community. I will fix all of the tales, all of them. And they did not take me up on it. That was part of how I started the relationship with the dev team that I have, and they started, you know, taking me taking me more seriously than they were, I guess, and listening to some of what I've had to say and some other stuff, but they did not take me up on that, nor did they seem to understand the importance of it, which I tried to stress to them again when I met with them in person. But there was so much going on, and especially with the language barrier, that's one of the things that I'm pretty sure was getting lost, and I had to move on from. The importance of those being accurate and how it takes away from people's ability to really lose themselves in the game and want to stay long term if they can't trust some basic information being given to them about heroes, and that we could fix them for free for you just to get them fixed because we want the lore to be accurate. Yeah. Yeah, it's really disheartening. But it's just a feature that they haven't really taken advantage of yet. It's a feature in their game that they are just leaving there, basically, that they don't think is important, essentially. And they don't even tell, they could just leave it empty, but they don't, and they don't tell people that, yeah, it's really frustrating. Both those stairs go up. But the ones I'm at are not the ones we came up, so... Ah, there we go. Nice. Nice. All right, let's switch over to PTR. Yeah, the environment design is amazing, Icy Elf. You're totally right. And the AI generation is the tales. Hopefully not the story, but you never know. If they're willing to use them in the ways that they are, that makes me concerned about other parts, to be honest. But for certain, they used it for the tales. We did a sample run of our own, and asked it to give us a few different things. It was really funny, actually. I love Rycon. I miss him. He's been too busy to come by the stream since pretty much launch because he wasn't playing Journey as an AFK Arena player. But he was a ranger, one of the early days rangers. And Rycon, he's a brilliant player. He's also always finishes World 100 on Battle of Blood whenever we do the card game in AFK Arena. So he'll come through next time that happens, which it's due. It hasn't been out for a while. It's an event that they rotate that comes around where it's like a card game version of the game where you just get dealt 10 heroes and you have to put out 5 of them against your opponent's 5. You guys just get randomized 10 heroes and you can pick 5 and they pick 5. It's just a fun way to play. It's just a fun game mode. Anyway, he did this series of tests where we were asking it like, give me 10 facts about a paladin named Lucius. And I mean, it was scary how nearly identical the results were to the garbage tales that we have right now. I mean, it's scary how spot on it was. Give me 10 interesting facts about an assassin girl, like a assassin girl named Sylvina, who belongs to a secret organization of other assassins and refuses to harm women or children. And they were way better than the ones that it spat. And that was the funny thing, is they were better. They were significantly better, but the similarities were unmistakable in the way that they were phrased and the way they were written. You could just tell it was just the same exact process. I mean, because nobody speaks like these it was too close, too similar. Even if not, what garbage that we can't tell the difference, you know, even though I don't think that I'm wrong. But if I am wrong, that's in some ways even worse. It means you're employing really bad writers who don't give a fuck or are just clueless. Either way, it's not good. And it doesn't really matter to me. I don't really care, to be honest, which one it is. Whether they're terrible or they don't give a fuck, I don't care to find out. You know? There's one area I haven't explored. It's the last place we're going before we head over PTR. I want to know what's up here. Probably that CC that I had missed. So now there'll be nothing. Zoth, I've said it before. If I ever am able to secure a job from them, getting paid to write, I will happily extend what kinds of work offers to talented writers that I know who play the game. If I'm able to extend any work out, I would gladly do so. I think having a writing team is always a good idea for fresh ideas. And I think it needs to be managed well. And I think it's something that I'll be really good at. Haven't done it before. I just have a feeling I'd be really good at it. Hey, look, another corrupt creature that I didn't know about. I found a secret one, you guys. Who wants it? Icy! I just like torturing you at this point, buddy. Deal with it. Join us. Oh, wait. You can't. Hey, Icy, do you want to... Oh, right. Aw, gosh. Look at you boys ready to rock. Look at us three. Oh, that's a picture perfect moment. Oh, I gotta snap a pic of that. Oh yeah, hold up. So cute. Us three getting it. Danger and the Rangers. You guys are actually, you two are potentially my, oh, this is a good one. Yeah, this is great. Oh, I got him right in the middle. I'll have to show you guys. But this is potentially the new the new DangerGreyDisco squad, the leadership for the disco. If both Duxie and Hawk actually do that with me, as we have discussed. I got started yesterday, y'all. I don't know if you noticed, but I started getting rid of channels. I was making cuts. We're down several channels already. I'm trying to really cut down the size of the DangerGreyDisco in order to make it easier to handle and more like easier to navigate for people, and more I think it'll be more engaging, more alluring. If there's, I think it's a little overwhelming to look at so many I know it is, to look at so many categories, so many channels, etc., etc. I think the simpler the better to get people to use it, at least at first. So I'm trying to really slim it down to just a few channels, if I can somehow. One of those ways is I'm getting rid of the difference between AFK Arena and AFK Journey. I'm just making it Esperia, so that will help. And then people can talk AFK Arena if they want, but they're gonna do it in the main chat where everybody chats. And if you want to talk further AFK Arena, then you can make a thread. We're gonna have threads, or not threads. Sorry, posts. I'm gonna do like a post hub. I think we're gonna go with like a hub format where you just find that topic you want and go into the chat for it. But it makes it a lot because people can create their own. You know, that way you can create your own topics about what you guys want to talk about. So I think it'll be good. Make it more of a forum. That's my plan. Yeah, those are gone, Duxie. Those are gone. I don't think I cut them yet because I wanted to, or maybe I did already. But yeah, the Diablo and WoW channels gone. Gone. If they're not already, they're about to be. I thought I got rid of them already though. No? Gone. Gone. Yep. Gone. Okay, so now I have to get rid of all these channels too, huh? Because I just got rid of the category. I see. Well, I'll do it later. But yeah, hold on. Let me, or no, I guess I do need to do it like this. Hold on, it'll just take a second, guys. I didn't realize it was going to do that. Okay. So we're heading towards it anyway. Yeah, it's slimming down, but it's got more ways to go, I think. I'm not sure how to do the rest of it. Probably get rid of the lore hub. Lore hub is not what it didn't. I think there's not. I don't know. Maybe it would be a good idea, but we should probably leave it in the. Anyway, that's enough for right now. If you guys aren't on the DangerGreyDisco, you should check it out. Make sure you at least join it if you're trying to watch the stream ever again, because that's where I post announcements to let everybody know what's going on with me and when I'm going to be live streaming. So we also have the best conversations about Esperian lore on the whole interwebs here. The best, #1, actually true. We also have the best artists from Esperia gathered here. We've got the best digital artists, the best cosplay artists. If you're a fan of Clary and Storm Shadow's cosplays, I like to feature them a lot here. They're very good friends of mine and are wonderful artists. If you haven't yet appreciated their work, you really, really should, and hopefully will, the next time you come by here on a Sunday. I like to feature their stuff, especially. We have them on, and I like to talk to them about the cosplay work that they do during the Esperia Chronicles, which is my lore show here. But yeah, the DangerGreyDisco RD is our Discord channel here, with the mascot we have held for now 2 years before his AFK journey debut. Lorsan was our mascot before we were ever even involved in the journey beta. He's a brilliant singing rabbit and looks great in like crooner, Motown, Elvis-y look with his rabbit ears slicked back and all that. You gotta see it if you haven't seen it. Here, wait. Oh, I know how you can see it. You can see my brilliant artwork. Boom. DangerGreyDisco RD. Oh, I see. Look at this. Wait, who's trying to hug me? Duxie! Aww. And with Lorsan standing right beside us. How lovely. Wait, give me one more. Give me one more. Give me one more. Give me one more. Throw it up again, Duxie. Throw it up again. Oh, even in a blizzard, huh? It's too bad that Lorsan won't hug you. Wait, we can play music together, right? Oh no, not on this account. I don't have them done over here. Boo. Oh, it's perfect. You can get rid of the UI by doing that. If I pitch this to you like this, if I offer that up to you like that and then do this, you can take me up on it like that, and I can be, yeah, all cinematic like that. That's great, huh? Love that. I don't think I can take you up on it without clicking in, yeah. I know it didn't work. Hold on. Oh, I can. Okay, yes, I can. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Wait, I can do this and then hit F. Yes, it works. Keystrokes. Nice. Okay, as much fun as hugging CJ is, CJ will sit here and do this all day. So someone's gotta break this up. Too funny. Come on, something not shitty. Aha, that's pretty good. We'll take it, Ludovic. All right, man. Oh man, we got so many epic letters too, you guys. Wow, that was a lot of them. I no idea we got that many. That's amazing. I guess I left that many of them up. You must have got some from somewhere else too. I feel like maybe not though. I mean, there were a lot. I don't know if there were that many though. 16 of them. Dang. Well, we're definitely gonna get something here. Come on, guys. Surely we can close one of these suckers out, right? Surely, right here, right here, right here. You guys ready for this pull? Oh man, this pull is gonna be huge. I know it. I know it. Let's do this. Oh man, I forgot that I didn't have it on set to. I have it set to like the fast pulls, I guess. Whatever. Come on now. Oh, come on, you guys. Oh man. All right, two more. Are you kidding me? Wow. Wow. Okay. And what's the deal with Bonnie on this server? Do I want to pull for her? Do I want to swap to Sinbad? I can't decide. We need to go do that testing, don't we? Let's go do that testing I keep talking about. Look how done he is, right? So if I were to swap, it would go very well. But maybe we should pull for her because of that. You know, part of me thinks maybe I should pull for her a few times, because then when I swap them, he won't be totally in the back. But I don't know. We've only got 3 hours to decide though, on this server anyway. Yeah, no, Ludovic, definitely not shitty. I agree with y'all. Totally. Definitely not shitty. That was great. You know what we need still? You know what we still need? And I'm gonna put you guys through the torture rub really quick here. Wonder how fast I can push through some Arcane Labyrinth clears, because gosh darn it, do I need to get through these anyway. Just go. Just go. Go. Let's go. I'll just do one now. I'm not going to do a whole bunch, but we will push through one right now. And that's 3. That'll be 3 red cards, so that'll be 3 more chances. With Arcane Lab, you guys struggle, you're saying? Well, I can show you Arc Lab on my main. I mean, I could show it to you here too. It's just a lot more relevant on, you know, an end game character. But essentially, what you want to do? Oh man, it crashed, huh? Well, we'll take that as our cue and queue up Pioneer because that's what I wanted to do anyway, right? Let's do it. We are patching. Is it not showing it? Oh, it is. Okay. Not quite yet, Hawk. It starts a week after. By the way, if you stay offline for 7 days, it will give your guild leadership to another active player. I didn't realize I'd been gone from Pioneer for 7 days and it passed it off. Luckily, it was to someone that we know instead of like a rando. They haven't been back on yet, but actually I could poke them on Discord. But I mean, it's not a big deal. I think Pioneer is going to shut down pretty soon anyway. I'm not sure when, but this is Pioneer server. Get that XP. No consequences. Nothing to spend diamonds on either. Go bananas. By the way, friends, if you have the option of going beyond 100 or 200, I would say don't. Even in the early part of the season, it's just not worth the diamonds if you're a low spender. If you're not a low spender, then fucking go for it. I mean, you know, go nuts. Spend them all. Definitely get all the XP you can until you reach about, I think it's been 800 the last couple of seasons is where it no longer really mattered in the DR and stuff. And that's where I would recommend not going for levels anymore. And we're back. Sorry guys, I didn't know it had crashed. Sometimes it does this weird thing where it doesn't even show me if it crashes. It's really, really peculiar. was clearing out my hard drive too. I once again don't have any space for all my recordings. I'm gonna have to take a day off and go through it all, but the season's too new, you know? Too much to do, too much to stream. But at some point, we're gonna have to do that. Only the rogues get the 10 level treatment. Anybody else has to wait till at least a 20 level deficit on gear. But for my rogues and occasionally my marksmen, although not much anymore now that Odie isn't Edward Odin. Now that Eddie isn't used in DR as often anymore, it's usually just rogues that I will do at that level. How about that, guys? How about that team, yeah? Don't worry about it. That's just my my casual squad of full P4. That's how we do up in here, free to play. Oh, you've never seen my free to play squad? No? Oh, well. So they said we're gonna keep going for another patch, Slowby. That's great. Hey Moki, you're new to this game. You started 3 days ago. What happens when a server gets shut down? I've never heard of that. I don't think any servers get shut down. I think they just merge them into new. Oh, when I said I thought they were gonna shut it down, I'm talking about. So this is the Pioneer server. That's probably why you're asking that. I'm guessing, and that's totally different. That's just it's like a special server they set up to test things out only temporarily, to test out new like patch materials, that kind of thing. They call it the Pioneer server, but they just create it for like usually like a 10-day period, and then it's gone. It's just, they just give everyone all the max heroes like this. Like that's why all these heroes look like this. I don't actually have all these P4 heroes. I don't have any P4 heroes. I'm a free-to-play player, so I have Paragon 1s, but not Paragon 4s. And I'm almost have a Paragon 2, but I will be the first one to do so. And yeah, no, this is crazy. This is, they just give everyone all the heroes. That way we can test the stuff out that they want us to test. And the things they don't want us to test. But they want us to test everything because they want to know when we can break it. So they give us, you know, 10 days on the new server, and they say, here, try and break stuff. And then they can know how to fix it if things do get broken, or etc. And it's good for us, the players, and especially content creators like myself. We get a first look at everything. If people aren't as savvy as Axis and I are, and don't have their own accounts on the test server, which I do, in fact, which is what we've been playing all morning here, was my test server account, which I leveled up on my own, and are real heroes that I actually have. The one that we were just on, but right before this. That's my test server account, and it actually is out at the same amount of distance. It's also 2 weeks ahead, just like Pioneer here is, but that one won't go away. So So, but content creators that don't have the time or the know-how or skills to create an account and get it up quickly on a test server and be able to stay ahead of the content on their own with a third account, like it, because it's my third account, fourth account really. It gives those content creators that don't have that, gives them a chance to test content out. For me, it gives me a second chance to test content out. So it is called the Pioneer server. But normal servers don't shut down. Normal servers will, if they start to get low population, they merge them with other low population servers in a, you know, proper. That's the way that you should do it, in my opinion. That's the way that that works well, that I've always seen games do. Give me that P4 P4 Rowan. Yeah, that's what I like. Love it. Oh man, yeah. All right, let's make sure Sinbad is built up, and then we'll try him out on the, yeah. So Sinbad's unique stat is just attack speed. Interesting. Did not know that. Huh. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's very satisfying. Yeah. Yeah, Midnight. I did a whole section on the twins on my lore show on Sunday, and Lorsan's lore as well. We did some background lore on both of them from the Sunday episode, which I will be cutting into videos for everybody this week, probably later today and tomorrow, some of them. So if that's what you are looking for, that is out there. You could even access it now if you go to my Sunday lore stream, the Esperia Chronicles from Sunday. So he gets that attack speed there, and then further reduced by 20%. If marked as a hitter, and they take 10% more damage if marked as a guard. Boost to what those abilities already do from Sinbad. So the plus 10 sounds like it isn't that big a deal. Cool. It's a nice little boost though. Take 10% more damage at that point. That'll probably enhance. I should have checked, but damn it, I wish I had waited. I wish I had used it and then waited to see what a difference it makes, but I'm sure it does. It's not. It's kind of an obvious one that it would make a difference. Let's see if people have shared that, or if not. Yeah, they have. Okay. So, wait. Oh, I don't have this artifact though. We got to get the artifact. Oh no. All right. Well, we can do that. We can push through real quick. How far we got to push? What do we got to do? How close am I? Hold on. Ugh, I can't do some of the admin things I need to do with the guild because of the 7-day absence thing. Gotta wait for Eris to get on. Or I can poke Eris on our Discord is probably the thing to do. Yeah, we're full now, so I definitely should. Okay, free shot on Glyph Shade. What do we want to use? Let's see. The best teams for Glyph Shade right now, if you guys are keeping up with the Analytica Discord, are what? Who knows? Let's see. Okay, probably this team. Here, I'll show you guys what I'm using though. Wait. Yeah. And Lorsan, I haven't really tested Midnight. I haven't really tested Lorsan to find out, but the twins are really good. I love them a lot. We'll need to see them out for longer to know that for sure, but probably it is, yes. But we won't know for a bit. It's too early to say for either of them definitively. Let's see. Let's see. Let's try the Pro Eppies. Yes, yes, yes. With Taylene and right. Taylene, Rainer, twins. Oh, hold on. I gotta buff the twins. Their plus 15 is definitely like makes their kit, which I have on my main. Probably the only free to play in the world with a plus 25 twins, though. Oh, man. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. And, anything else I need to buff up? I don't think so. I think I got the rest of them. Yeah, nobody else in here looks like they would be urgent. Maybe Kruger could end up getting used pretty easily, I could see. I'll be doing that soon. He's gonna be one of my paragons to get to P2. Almost have him done. All right. Hey, thank you for the cheer. What's up, Sima? Hey, how you doing? Girl comes roaring in style. How's work? Are you barking at the wolf? That's a dangerous game, my friend. That's a dangerous game. Yes, work is. Good point. There's a lot of new people here right now. Not new, but, well, yeah. A lot of new people here right now. So many of them are unaware of the fact that you are my girlfriend. In real life. We all know who my girlfriend in-game is, right? And poor Citrana is not handling the breakup very well. I left her for Taylene, you see, you guys, when Taylene hit AFK Journey, because, I mean, can you blame me?
The skies are clear today. Each blaze just adds to my radiance.
Even the way she says that sounds like she's trembling, like on her way to peak.
Each blaze just adds to my radiance. Let's brighten up the battlefield. I emerge, a phoenix in the flames. Victory gleams like the sunlight. Immerse yourself in the purifying flames!
Those feathers sound really good. The sound effect on the feathers, that's good.
Flames weave my story, and sparks mark my presence. The skies are clear today.
Other heroes I might want to try.
My energy's off the charts. My energy's off the charts. My energy's off the charts.
Where'd she go? Oh, okay.
I'm awake and ready.
She's actually done. Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay, and then who else? It really is about it. I guess Hogan never really panned out, unfortunately, huh?
Thanks.
Just didn't work out.
Whoa! For me?
Which is a shame.
Thanks. Whoa! For me? Thanks. Whoa! For me? Thanks.
I love that name, Steelbound Kinship. That's cool. Grants control immunity to allies protected by an enhanced cog shield while it's active. Okay, that could be really useful for today's boss too. And Lorsan. I wanted to try Lorsan for today's boss. I think we did Lorsan already, right? Bunny Boy? Yeah, there's Bunny Boy. Ah, ha, ha. My guy.
Fire! Aim!
Oh, right, his special things. Okay, cool. And for him, it's what? Oh,
Inventory.
and I think we're done. Yeah, I mean, like, I could do Thorin or Thorin, Alsa.
Have you ever?
I'm gonna do Cass
Excellent.
here.
I'll track
Okay.
every step of progress. Excellent. I'll track every step of progress.
Cass has gotten better and
I'll
better
track
recently,
every
by the
step of
way. They've
progress.
given us a few abilities for Cass that I think made her
Excellent. I'll track
more
every
of
step
a
of progress.
mainstream viable hero than she had been. Her +10 is a must, though. If you're gonna play Cassidy, like in the boss comp, you'll see lots of boss comps with her, especially for like Primal Lords a lot of the time. Or at least in the past, there have been. But for these kind of comps, her +10, like I said, in my opinion, it's a must. It casts Undercurrent on enemies who've taken hits from allies. Tidal Strength is the effect that your allies get from cast.
The exploration. Did I actually get better?
Yeah, hell, if
I
we're gonna be up for another
actually
patch,
get
may as well
better?
get them all going. Why the hell not? Not all of them,
actually
just the
get
ones that might
better?
be useful, I mean.
Did I actually get better? Yeah.
Alsa is another one that I would say you should do to +10 if you're gonna be building Alsa. I mean, she doesn't need. Wait, hold on. Maybe she does. Hold on, let me see. Oh yeah. For Alsa is another one I would say you want to get that +10 if you're gonna build her. You should build her +10 for sure. Definitely. Okay, her, by the way, you guys that are new here, you might not know this. There's a couple of guys that are new to the game. When you're upgrading EX abilities, so that's when they hit M+, and they can finally get their... Oh, where'd she go?
The exploration
Here.
team.
Right here.
They'll come back soon.
This item for her in the left side here, next to her charms. The EX ability. Those open up when they hit Mythic Plus, which is 6 copies of an S tier, right? When you're upping their EX using these temporal essence, every hero has unique stats to them that go up as you up the EX. Every hero has unique stats that come below the defense. So all heroes have HP, attack, physical, magic, defense, phys defense, magic defense. But below the defenses, they have 1 and sometimes 2. Most of the time they have 2, sometimes 1 is what I should say. Most of the time 2, sometimes 1 stats down here. Almost none of them in the entire game have as stats as good as this girl's are. Is part of where I was going here. These are this is the best pair of unique stats that I can think of that comes to mind. Haste and crit, I mean, like, and not just haste. A lot of people have haste, but like Smokey's, for example, is a half a point. So Smokey's, every time you upgrade him, he goes from 13.5 to 14, and 14 to 14.5, and so on and so on. And so he goes up by halves. Also goes up by 1.5. and 2 crit instead of a lot of people get crit, but they only get 1% of crit each time. She gets double that. And the important thing to know about them is that these stats disappear after +8. So these 2 will no longer, not they disappear, I'm sorry, but they, from the upgrades, they will disappear from this screen because they hit their maximum at +8. So the upgrades after +8 are only for, well, it'll still upgrade these stats, but you're doing it at that point for the +10. See, look, so we're gonna go to 20 and 15 here with this. But this is why you'll see a lot of here. See, now they're gone. From 8 to 9, they're gone. It's just this. Which we are gonna do, because as I said, I think her +10 is really, really important for the character. But because of those unique stats, you'll see a lot of people build their heroes to +8 as the stopping point rather than +5. Of course, you have to consider things like how many essence you will have, how many heroes you're going to need to build soon, how many heroes you've already built. All the, you know, it's not something that you should automatically do because you might need those coins for something way more important, like pushing someone to a +10, especially an important hero, right? Like, if you're just starting out and you get, you know, if you're just starting out and you were to ascend Iron at the same time that you ascend, right after you ascended, that's a good one. Like right after you ascended Brutus, right?
All right.
You wouldn't want to push Brutus up to +8 just to only not then suddenly not have enough essence to be able to do Iron to +10, right? Because you are spending resource. So don't just automatically do it. But if you're trying to figure out the sweet point to build a character to, for many characters, it's +8. This is a bad account to be teaching this with, because this is the account where we have everything limitless and I'm just buying everything to the max. So this is about the worst account I could use to try and teach that lesson, but I think we made do. I'm pretty sure you understand. So all right, let's take a look at the Dream Realm now. Oh no, God, we needed to try and get that artifact, huh? Well, let's see how far off it we are. Oh God. Where'd we end up in here? Yeah, I figured we didn't really make it very far.
Understood. I'll keep them quiet.
Okay.
Let's brighten up the battle.
What kind of... By the title of the swordsman.
Time for work.
A fog will settle over.
New foes, new challenges.
Get ready for the showdown, folks!
Oh wow, it's on this tile. That's nice. Boy, that's convenient. Interesting. Okay. Wait though, let's get... Yeah, right.
The world needs balance.
And then, I don't know. Let's just do like...
It's our turn.
I'll allow you to surrender.
Who's she buffing? She's gonna buff... Sinbad? No. Walker.
Ready.
Yeah, Walker. And Rowan
Potions for sale. Buy 4, get
there.
1
No,
free.
goes here. Yeah. Or no, wait. Twins go here. Yeah, twins. Wait, twins go like that. Rowan
Post
goes
for sale.
here,
Buy
and then
four,
on
get
this
one
spot we're
free.
gonna do. Ooh, Bonnie, right? Bonnie's great.
No need to choose.
Yeah, perfect. Okay. Wait, where? Boom. All right. What up, Darky? Nice to see you. Did I do my Viperian testing? I don't know. I did not yet. Look, Sloby. I still haven't. No, sir.
Food is coming.
Negatory. We could do that as well. Back. So. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with what I've got on. But we should wear the mask. That's pretty cool too, though. Those are tall, huh? They're really tall. Damn, yeah, I like this. I'm gonna keep the horns on for now, because why not? Okay, sure. And the rest of it's just DangerGrey. Just my tip. It's been my character for almost 2 years now. Back before they had all the different faces you could have and the different hairs and everything. All we had was 3 haircuts and 3 colors of eyes, I think. 3 haircuts with 3 colors and 3 colors of eyes. No, there were 5. There were 5 colors of eyes and 3 haircuts and 3 colors of hair. And only the 1 skin though. Or no, you could do, sorry, the 4 skins. 4 skin colors, but no variations from, like, there was just the 4 basic skins that there are when you start. There was so in beta, in early beta, we had let me see, skin. Yeah, just the 4 although I don't think we had this. No, we didn't. No, it was just the, where's that blue skin? Maybe that. Yeah. Right. White, that. And I don't think we had this. I'm trying to think what the other colors were. They weren't these. It was this and that. And there was, like, I swear to God, there was a blue, like a blue. I don't know. I'd have to see it, I guess. But yeah. Anyway, point being, I have looked with this haircut and these eyes and that powdery red little nose. Gorgeous. Haven't changed. You haven't aged a day, DangerGrey. What are you doing? Oh, it's just my little secret, you know. Hmm. The dragon horn implants really promote longevity. That's me at the end of last season. Ah! Ah! Trying to do this. Yeah. So now we can do like this and then that. Right. Okay, perfect. We are going to push forward the story a little bit just so I can get that artifact, guys. So if you want to bail with no, like, you don't want this part to be spoiled. I mean, I don't know. It's just the end of the ceremony. So we're basically there in the real game anyway. But if you don't want to see it, here's your chance to bounce. We will push the story a little bit here on Pioneer because we can. Because that's what, yeah, I need to test things out properly. So I'm going to do it for a bit. Wow, how have we done all that and we still haven't done any of the fucking dailies? How is that fucking possible? Oh, I guess it feels like we did a bunch. We did. Oh, wow, you can skip these? Since fucking when? I wonder why that is. I should have looked at what the qualifications for that were. What made it let me skip? Hold on, let's see if it does it here too. Okay, based on what? Does it say? Skip battles. Hold on. Is that just because we're on to the next section, so they're not going to make you do them? Oh, that's wild, but I think that's the deal. Look, yeah, you can skip all this too, you guys. Wow. I'm not going to say I hate it, because I don't. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking we'd already done this, but we did it on my other account. We haven't done them on here. We did them on my real account, not on the Pioneer account. We pushed test server up to 16 on the charms. 17.
Pleasure doing
17.
business with you. Here's a discount.
Let's just max this out real quick and pull them, and then we'll do the story forward. That way, anybody who wants to leave can.
Captain ever.
Don't worry, your delivery's coming up.
Quick! More earth!
Yeah, I bet, Darky. That's a good call, man. That's that's good, dude. That's real good. Sorry, guys. I had that up kind of loud. I didn't realize how loud the game was. I apologize. Yeah, man. The Freyasto 25 is a brilliant investment. Fully support it. Do you know about my twins? Did you see my twins, Darky? Yes, Gene, I do. Yes, I do very much, Gene. I would not lose faith in LM.
This is our victory.
Don't worry, your delivery's coming up.
This is our victory.
victory.
Here, Darky, I've got it. You ready to see this? So, on my main, on PTR, right? So on PTR, first of all, you want to see my kids? Here's a pic of my kids. That's right, you didn't know I had kids? Well, here they are. Yeah. And, and that's my team right now. They are my third plus 25 on my main account. As a free player. They're my third plus 25. But part of that, I mean, I could have done it without this, but part of that was because of the Merrily refund that we all got. We all got a refund, and I had Merrily at plus 4. She was 4-star. I had 4-star Merrily, and I refunded her. So that, you know, helped some with affording it.
First strike.
Yes, sir. Yeah, they's getting the job done. That's right, sir. We's quite fond of them. Get him on there. Get her out here.
Brighten up the battlefield.
Get him out of here. And get who's blue in here. Let's get somebody blue. Corin, maybe.
You'll need my spear.
Yeah. Perfecto. Damn, I killed this on PTR. I can't even do it here. That's crazy. Huh. Well, anyway. I guess that's good enough. Hold on. The heroes aren't all buffed out. That's why. It's fine. This is plenty good. It's plenty enough. It's good enough. Nice. Aaron, Vala. The same one for Lenya, but whatever. All good. Let's see here. Oh.
Hey.
There we go. Love that.
That's nearby.
That's what's up. Okay. Now we're in business. 3 of them for LM.
May the lucent tree bestow its blessing.
Ding dong.
So with this Sinbad team, who does the damage on today's DR
Oh, sequence. That's not
that we're trying to test stuff out on? I'm trying to think who's the main damage dealer for the popular teams in DR today.
Which direction?
You want a tango? Got a shot.
Both techniques and tactics are indispensable.
Oh, look at you, darling. Hey, what are you looking at?
Mystery is the most.
Oh.
A little dog, The general has asked me to.
Dang, that took a lot. That was a lot of them. Okay. No, sorry, Valen. Sorry, Buckaroo. What are his like?
Feels so real.
What are my guys like here? Taunts enemies for a certain amount after each cast. That's good. That's good. What's like Mikola's?
Huh?
What are hers like?
Is the competition starting?
Yeah, sure, you could say that. Becomes invincible and unaffected for 3 seconds when her HP falls down. That's pretty good. Hey. That's the kind of thing that'd be useful for her in particular, because she's always sitting around kind of getting her butt kicked, you know? Just buffing everybody. She's like a classic support hero in that way. What the hell happened? Well, that's just Mikola. Not to be confused with Michaela, which is every girl's name in the generation below mine. Michaela. In America, anyway. I once dated 2 Michaelas that were in the same class. Like, we all had a class together. Not like relationship dated, but like went out with a couple times with each one. It was a dance class though, so there were kind of a lot of people in it. Okay, that's plenty of building out charms and such.
Now this'll be fun.
Okay. Obviously, we don't need any of these. So. Great. Okay. Back. Whatever. Okay. Forward. Story. Let's go. Closing ceremony. Oh, I need to do a gesture. You guys ready? Here we go. Here's the gesture. Here it comes. Aha. There we go. And...
let's welcome the Chosen One to light the eternal flame for the sculpture.
That's a particularly lovely cinematic.
That fire earlier was incredible. You must be a talented mage.
Oh, don't be so modest. Excessive humility can be a bit disingenuous, don't you think? Especially since you and Her Highness are such good friends. There's no need to play coy about your talents.
By the way, Your Highness? Good question. The direction that ice sculpture faces used to be a battlefield during the Divine War. Now it's a lake. That's why the ice sculpture was placed here. The great general who defeated the Hypogeans can surely continue protecting us now. Wow! You got—
Your Highness, we should head back to the camp.
Aww. By the way, would you all like to visit the castle? Thank you very much for the invitation. But I'm the princess. I personally invited you. It's such a pity. Oh, almost forgot. I brought a gift. Wow, what cute— It's beautiful, Princess Yelena. You paint so— Then promise me, Magister, next time you come to Whitebridge, you must come see me first. Goodbye, everyone. I hope to see you again soon.
Are you departing from Whitebridge tomorrow?
Yes, we'll rest at the hot springs in—
Okay, so everybody has this artifact on here. So we're gonna have to figure out a way to acquire it.
Not bad at all.
The perfect dance.
Not bad at all.
Yes, this feels so real.
our chosen one.
It was a...
Sweetheart, now that the fest...
Oh no.
Stop, what?
Oh, just. But hey, what's the...
We're...
What, already?
Chippy wants to stay too, but...
With all the...
What about you?
Oh, me? Seems like...
Dear, if you're feeling...
That's... Larson, are you
Ah, you got me. Looks like I won't convince Gerda to reward me after all.
Wait a sec.
Well, okay.
Huh?
Send you off? You're leaving already?
Everyone participating in the...
Wait! This is totally different! Magister, an unfinished... Yeah!
Judging by your pale faces, you must have been super spooked by the ghostly getaway. This year's room was my brainchild. How was it? Pretty impressive, right? I snagged the idea from an old horror story that's been told for ages in Cedar Town.
Witness this relic.
Yes, this feels so real.
Witness this relic.
Tis a thoughtful gesture.
I rejoice.
Tis a thoughtful gesture. Tis a thoughtful gesture. Tis a thoughtful gesture. Tis a thoughtful gesture. Tis a thoughtful gesture.
All right. I love the Dunlinger hat, especially on Pioneer. I mean, you know, like, it's something I can only get on Pioneer, right? I mean, free to play and my Dunlinger hat don't exactly go together, so I like to take advantage of it when I can.
Has the festival not ended yet? It seems different from yesterday. The snowmen we made are gone, and now there are...
Is this your snowman? Here, you've earned... Oh, you're...
Everyone, we need to work faster. The festival has started already, and we still need to finish setting up. We can't afford...
The whole place hasn't been set up yet. This is beyond bizarre. I need to sort out my thoughts. Okay, the biggest... Magister, look! The ice sculpture hasn't been unveiled yet. Chippy clearly remembers that you lit it up yesterday. How is such a thing? How do we cross the mountain? Do we have to climb down or something? From what we've seen, I think the mine under the cliff leads...
Hey, do you know where this is?
Hey, you youngsters! What are you doing running around here? Oh, you're a polite young man. Tell me what you need. What's the point of going over there?
Excuse me, if we...
I don't know if I can fit.
Oh, are you...
Isn't it obvious?
Well, we just asked...
Yeah.
Victory gleams like the sunlight.
Wait! Don't go! You were also the one who took...
What do you want? As for Igor, I have already...
You...
That is correct. And listen well.
The festival... You must be...
Wait, time limit.
Don't you know?
Woo, cinematic!
Fine.
Her ribs shaped like boobs.
You're the hero this festival was meant to honor.
A hero.
Someone pointed that out to me yesterday, and now I can't unsee it, you guys. Have you seen this? Do you realize that Valkyrie doesn't have any tits because she doesn't have tits? She has no skin. So she has ribs that are shaped like boobs. Isn't that fucking wild? I can't unsee it.
What your eyes behold is...
Aren't you the general who your turn to take the stage.
Get ready for the showdown, folks!
Time for work again. Who else needs a little pick-me-up?
Understood. I'll keep them quiet.
A bit of experience, a bit of luck.
So, fam, how do I find this? What else I gotta do to get this freaking? Where is it? To get? Gosh, we have a lot to clear. It looks like. Why is that? Each season AFK stage 25. How can I not be on AFK stage 25? Come on. What? That's craziness. Of course we are. That's weird. See how it's like not... That's really weird. Maybe we just need to win that one and it'll... Huh. Well, anyway, we need to get there somehow. I think that's what's going on, though, is we're, like, held up here. It's what it looks like. Monthly benefits locked? Weird. This is all very weird. And no, by the way, I wasn't muted. I was muted, but I wasn't talking. Actually, I don't think I was muted. I'm not sure if I was. But I was not talking on mute earlier. Yeah, this is like totally bugged. I mean, I don't know what else to think about it. Like, it's for sure like... Okay, so we progressed some of those. Yes? Okay. Good. So I progressed some of the AFK stages. Yes, that's what these are. So when I win one here, why is it not marking that as completed? Let's find out.
Let's savor this as though it's real.
What a beautiful day. Want to make it each blaze just adds to my radiance.
Yes, lies have a knack for becoming.
What a
Listen to the sound of fall. Ah, new branches.
Oh, good day, Spar.
Harumph. Well, okay, if we can't push that, there's no point to me trying to go get this artifact. I mean, if it's bugged that hard, I just can't imagine I don't know, man. I don't know what to think of it. I don't know what to make of it, because, like, that's gotta be the reason that it's not showing the progress here. I don't know what else it could be. Ah. Make sure I know what that's called. That is the season quests, season growth quests. Let me just tell support real quick, and then we'll swap. All right. Let me just get a screenshot of it too for them. Season quests, season growth quests. And AFK stage 203, proof of that as well. Yep. Perfect. Okay, but we can still probably crush this mode well enough to find out if Sinbad is useful in Endless. I expect we can get... Well, I don't know, because we can't really get to Endless, per se. But we can get past this.
A perfect dance.
No, I guess we can't. We can't really check with Endless, huh? Yeah, it's not even... Yeah, we're not even close to Endless yet on Pioneer. Damn. Is there one after this one we're on? What are we at? We're at Hard? No, it's the next one, isn't it? So they are at Endless. Alright, and some of them have killed it. So we just have... I think I saw some of them had killed it. God, they're at 540? Are you kidding me? Wait. How do I go? How do I skip? Oh no! The game bugged hard. Look. Well, this is not my main account, Adrenaline. We're on the Pioneer server right now. I am about to log on to my free-to-play account. In fact, you're here at the perfect time.
Not bad at all.
I was trying to see if we could do some testing stuff on Pioneer server, but it looks like my Pioneer account is somehow bugged. I can't wait till Slowbee comes in or someone else that has a Pioneer, because I want to know if I doubt everybody is, though, because I see they're all up at... there's a bunch of people that have that artifact, so...
Oh, good day, boss.
Anyway, yeah, this is Pioneer server. This is not... This is where they give you all the heroes at P4. These are not mine. I mean, they are, but I did not pay for them. So they are free to play, in a sense. They're very much so. Yeah, I don't think we have anything else to do here. Yeah, we're... Whoa, wait, maybe... Battle Drill? No, it's still not open. Wow, okay. Dude, why are... I hate that they're recycling maps already. You know, it's season 3 and they can't come up with original maps for us? That's really frustrating as someone who, like, you know, prioritizes Battle Drill. It's just like... It's frustrating, you know? It's literally... It's the start of a new season and they're recycling maps. Like... I get that they're focusing on other stuff, I guess. You know, would be the reasoning, but... Kind of sucks, right? Okay. Yeah, let's hop onto my main. Yeah, Slowbee, just check if you've done, and it won't let me do AFK stage 25. It won't let me collect anything past that on the season growth rewards. It's like one of the early ones. So I'm stuck at like 370 something, or I don't know, somewhere in there in the season growth rewards. I messaged support, so hopefully that'll help. Well, boys, you both know I'd be Arden anyway if I could have my pick, so that's pretty perfect, realistically, huh? I don't know if it's a fair comparison, CJ, but I'll let you make it because I get to be Arden, so sure, we can play that game. Okay, Adrenaline, this is my actual main account. This is my real account, free to play. I bet that's a cool interview with the guy that did the music, you guys. I bet that's a really good interview. Man, I have not pushed AFK stages today.
No threats nearby.
I'm really enjoying the twins so far, yeah. I am. Hey, Maisie, welcome in. Maisie and friends. And Turtle. What up, Turtle? Turtle! Hey! Nice to see ya. Yeah, Hawk, hold on. I can, yeah, all right.
Yes, this feels so... Yes, this feels so real.
Boy, do I hate this whole thing with them able to pay to, the whole, like, we're a week behind the pay to win. I mean, it's fine. I guess that's what they get to pay to do, right? So it's fine. But it is definitely a little frustrating that they get artifacts that other people can't have. It's kind of like, well, then you're not on an even playing field. It's like, you're not better, you're just cheating. Not cheating, obviously they're not, like they're paying for it, it's fine. But it feels weird to even have them on the same leaderboard when like they're using items that everyone else can't have. It's like, well, then we're not really, I don't know. It just feels weird. It's just a weird thing, but that's just how it works, I guess. Like, it's one thing where you, like, paying, you know, gets you more resources and more things, and so you can have more really well-built heroes. But, like, at least in those instances, like, a free player could build that hero, they're just building a different one. But when it's something that, like, we can't even own, like, you can't even possibly own that thing, like, that's where it feels kind of, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like that kind of takes some of the fun out of it for, I would feel like for everybody, but I guess not, because people do it. Like, I wouldn't want to win that way, you know? But that's just how I feel, because it's my stream and I tell you how I feel about things. I don't mean that it's right or wrong. I just mean, like, for me personally, I feel like it's not appealing to me, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Not that it's good or bad, just that it doesn't appeal to me personally. Playing against people with an item they can't have, where I get to have it, but they don't. Like, that doesn't sound fun. I just feel like they could implement things in a different way than that and still give benefits to pay to win. But make it more fun. But maybe they do enjoy that. I don't know. Yeah, it's one of these that's busted, Slowby. Like the one for beat AFK stage 25 is just stuck. It just won't. It says it's done. It says like 1 out of 1, but the button still says go instead of claim. I am Maisie, yes. That is like my biggest passion. Oh yeah, the DR level difference is kind of a pain, Adrenaline. That's one thing that like is kind of just how it goes. You get used to it, I guess. But yeah, I know all about it. I know the struggle. Trust me. I feel you. Yeah, it sucks. Hopefully you're not on a server that's too bad though. I don't know what server you're on, but hopefully it's not too crazy there. Although it sounds like maybe it is. You went to school for musical theater? I love that. Did you go, do you mind telling me what school you went to? Also, guys, apparently my base power went up. Did we do something? Did I forget where we did a thing? Or did our base power just go up just on its own? I feel like that's been happening lately. I feel like base power has been kind of jumping around a little bit. Has anyone else noticed this? Did we do some upgrade that I'm forgetting? I really don't think we did this time. I'm trying to think. Oh, we did Cocoa. Damn, is getting Coco's plus 10 that big? Would it add 200? It must have. Yeah, we did. We got Coco's plus 10 earlier. I did not expect it to do that, though. That's wild. That's a lot. Yeah, we broke 51. Dang. That's crazy. That's cool. That was quick. That was quick. 51. Zowie. Okay, University of Chichester. Oh, are you from UK? Nice. Very cool. So, yeah, I have friends that went to University of Michigan, and my sister went to the University of Ithaca, both of which are really, really good performing arts degrees here in the States. Those are two of the better schools for it. That's why I ask, is because I have friends and my sibling that have gone to some of the bigger schools for just that out here. So that's cool. That's great. And you write songs, not just you don't just perform them, you write them too. That's not that common in musical theater. That's extra good. Although I don't know, I guess it's kind of musical. People that go to school for it, you probably find that more often, but out in the world where people are just doing musical theater, it's not that many people that also write it. That's really cool. I am also a singer-songwriter, though not state. Although I've actually wanted to write a musical for a long time. I'm sure eventually, someday, I probably will. But yeah, I love performing in musical theater, and I've just never really occurred to me to try and I mean, it's occurred to me like I'd like to do it someday. I'd like to write one, and I have ideas for things I would maybe write, but I have not actually sat down and tried to. That feels beyond my capabilities at the moment. I write like rock songs and you know, like various kind. I mean, like I write like pretty progressive Radiohead kind of vibin' music as well, but I do, yeah, I'd go anywhere from really mainstream rock and pop music to like weird kind of, you know, expressionistic music, but I have not done musical theater, not even a little. Although I do play piano, and we were just talking last night about how I need to start playing more piano again. I bet you play excellent piano if you are a singer-songwriter and went to school for musical theater. I bet you are most excellent at piano, Maisie. I wrote a song for AFK Journey last year, and they used it in an advertisement. I wrote a song for Song of Strife, as Brutus singing as in the style of Johnny Cash. Brutus singing in the style of Johnny Cash, singing an old Mauler anthem, like an old Mauler war song. And yeah, they used it in an ad in Asia. Before the big Asia launch, because Song of Strife came out here before that. They launched in August, maybe, in Asia. I don't remember when. Something like that. So I wrote that in, I think, June, maybe May. I think it was May. It's not that long after release. You want to hear it? You guys want to hear it? I do. I have the song. Yeah, I have it. You guys want to hear it? Yeah, let me find it. Hold on. I have the thing where I played it for them. It's like a rock. It's like they asked me and Vulcan and Barry and a couple other guys to do record like ourselves talking about the game and our experience in something. And I used that time to write a song and sent them that with my video that they asked us each to like talk about it because they were going to use it for an ad. And I talked about the game and managed to like, I don't remember how, but I managed to talk my way into, oh, and I wrote this song like Brutus. Okay, guys, give me a sec. I'll dig it out. Hold on. It's trying to think where I know it's on my... Where's gonna be the easiest way to find that? Oh, I know how. Hold on. I don't even need to pull up the copy of it. Well, it might be easy to find. I guess I should look before I go downloading it again. Okay, but as punishment, not punishment, but as penance, you guys, I don't know, something, you guys have to watch Seasonal Tower while I go dig it out. I can't think of the right word. Neither of those is the right word. Neither of those is even close to the right word. But in like, you know, some kind of like paying it forward kind of a thing. Like, I can't think of a good word. A tithe, maybe, as a tithe.
Experience a bit of luck.
Okay, it's not that one. It's not the. Is it? Come on. Really?
This is our victory.
I'll rip you to shreds! A bit of experience, a bit of luck.
Oh, here it is. Here it is. I had it. Yeah, I had it here the whole time. Okay. Yeah, hold on.
A bit of experience, a bit of luck.
Okay, here. You guys just want to see the whole thing? Probably. You can watch the whole thing. Alright, here. Alright. Oh, man.
This is our victory.
Okay, so again, this, well, I think I explained it here in the video, but it's in the style of Johnny Cash, because the old Brutus voice, before they changed his voice, the old Brutus voice used to sound a lot like Johnny Cash. He used to say, "I'm the god of war," like every time you click on him, you're like, "And the god of war. God of war," and then I just started writing lyrics to that one time, like in my head, because he sounded like Johnny Cash. And well, yeah, you get the idea. All right, here you go. What's up, Esperia? It's DangerGrey, and this is a song that I have written. Hold on, I'll figure out why the audio is not going. For oh, is it going? Oh, it is going. Okay, good. Yeah, hold on one second then. I needed to, I know what I did. In order to plug in, you guys will laugh. in order to plug in my external drive, I unplugged the speakers because I need another. I don't have that many USB-C ports on this PC. That's why I didn't know if it was playing or not. But I can make them both happen. Let me just move it to the desktop so I don't even need to look for it anymore in the future. Let's move this to... Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I may have also just told the PC to restart on accident by pushing the wrong button. It happened the other day. So if that happens, I apologize now. All right, guys. Here we go. Okay, hold on. Is the sound working? Yes. Okay, I can hear now. Okay. All right, fam, here you go. What's up, Esperia? It's DangerGrey, and this is a song that I have written for the Song of Strife expansion. It is from the perspective of Brutus, and, well, it's sung by Brutus, but perhaps it is an old Mahler ballad. I'm not sure that Brutus is a songwriting type, but he's certainly a song-singing type, as we can hear from the tenor of his voice when he says his, placing announcement, the God of War. And I personally could hear a whole lot of Johnny Cash in there the second that I heard him on the vocalizations. So when I saw the Western Song of Strife expansion come out, which is unbelievable, I'm so beyond, I'm just over the moon with how complete the package is for this first expansion. I mean, I'm calling it an expansion. I know it's technically season 1, but it did expand the game, especially when you've been playing for a year and a half almost, well, over a year like I have since April of 2023. So I'll tell you more about that in a second, but let me give you the first, we'll just do like the first verse or so of the Brutus song, Blood and Bone, an old famous Mahler anthem. The God of War came down one day and said to me, young man, you see the raging thunder all across the clan. They'll roll their eyes and gnash their heads and wipe their brows with stone. But the measure of a Mahler man is paved in blood and bone. Come sing a song of crimson days and stories full of strife, of children that go missing in the darkness of the night, of borderlands in better hands and promises of old. Keep talking, waking, walking for your soul. For the measure of a mauler man is paved in blood and bone. All right, you hoodlums. I'm glad you guys like it. Yeah, it's good, man. I know. I was pretty pleased with it. I am. Yeah. For sure. Thank you guys. Maisie, Hawk, Turtle, Icy, all you guys. Thank you. It's very nice of you. Where's my... Yeah. There it is. Ah! Oh God. Hold on one second. That's kind of better. I still look like shit though. Oh, I know. Haircut tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, I'm getting a haircut. So, say goodbye to all the crazy floof. We're going short. Not short, but what? Pretty short. And then you guys, I mean, I always do, and then it comes out like this. I'm a little late this time. It's been a couple weeks longer than it should have been. So, but thank you guys. I'm glad you guys, I appreciate you. Yeah, you guys want me to put that up? I could do that. I could post that somewhere, sure. I have a whole series of songs I was gonna write about Esperia, and a couple of them partway done. One of them's done. I think I sang some of it for CJ once. I think I've sung it for CJ a couple of times. Yeah, I know I have. I'm like trying to figure out who it was that I did that for, but I'm sure it was CJ. Is CJ still here? Because I was telling CJ about it because I wanted him to animate part of it. There's like I wanted him to animate like a music video for it that I have in my head that I keep seeing that I like want to bring to life. Yeah. I didn't think so. How are they? I want to break through this, guys. We've got time. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, I see. I want to. It's called Esperian Love Songs. They're all Esperian love songs written by different characters, like, and they're funny too. Like they're good and funny. You guys know what socks look great for? These socks, these incredible socks, they look good tap dancing. You gotta push charms. Oh man, my S1 levels are falling behind already. I knew it would happen. I promised myself I would be better about S1, and it's already happening, and now's the time I have to make sure it doesn't, you know? Because once it gets away from you, it's away from you for the rest of the season. Whenever you guys get so inspired, I definitely am leaving my proxy up on my profile so you can find it. Easy access if you want to play with my heroes on global. Help a brother out. Woof, woof. Fable, I know, buddy, I know. Oh, ferocious German Shepherd. Ferocious German Shepherd. Oh, bro. Buddy, come here, come. I know, you're very ferocious. Yeah, they don't want to come into your house. Yeah. Good boy. You hearing him? Oh man. Yeah, I've always had German Shepherds, Icy. I grew up with them. This he's our first white German Shepherd though. Never had a white one before. It's a lot of fun. He's also the biggest one we've ever had. He's huge. I went in, I don't remember where it was. I saw a Doberman, the pet store a couple days ago. And there was a couple there with like a really big Doberman. And my first thought was, oh, my dog's bigger than that. I think I said it out. I don't know, it wasn't that exactly, but I said out loud, I was like, oh, he's really handsome. Our dogs, I was like, it's funny, like I have this big dog and he's actually quite a bit bigger. And the guy was like, really? I'm like, yeah, man. But it like, big dogs don't look big to me anymore because I have an even bigger one, I guess. It's weird how perspective. 1 second. I know, Bubba, I know. You're very ferocious. Anyway, I was just gonna say it's funny how perception is reality. It's so true, you know. Things are big or small is very subjective. It's only compared to your lived experience that we decide what's big and what's small. Yeah, we love silly dogs here. Sometimes he likes to sit and just stare at me while I stream, and I turn the camera over and show his little face sitting on the chair. He likes to just sit in the chair and just like, I forget what my mom calls it. Like just sitting there in admiration. Like silent admiration. Come on, nope. Alright, well, I'm not sure we're gonna use this one, so. Tank charms. In fact, I'm pretty sure we won't. Not when rogue's an option. No, sir. Yeah, I can get away with that here because I have even Khafra built up, but most accounts I wouldn't want to copy that lineup. Hey, welcome home, babe. So we'll push this the nightmare part up real quick, and then we'll pull these for rogue, and then we'll try and hit DR, I guess, maybe a couple more times. Really frustrating that we can't figure out how to get into that next bracket, because I feel like right on the cusp here of blowing people away. I can feel it. Come on. Come on, Kafra. I love Kafra, and this is where he can shine. And my walker. You guys may have noticed I have P1 walker. I love him. Para walker. Paragona walker gone. We gotta come up with a better name than that. All right. Yeah, I see. Well, I would say I play arena, but I think you know that. You've been around long enough now. You've seen some of my arena play. We're right in the middle of the biggest event in AFK Arena. It only happens a couple times a year. We're right in the middle of it right now. The Abyssal Expedition. Let's go. Yes, let's go. Heck yes. This is great. Which? Oh yeah, yeah. Floor 6 of Nightmare is a real pain, no doubt. I think we got it right here though. Come on, guys. 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 Push, 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 push. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. 8, 7, 6, 5. Oh my god. Oh my god. Come on. 2, 1. Oh no. Oh, that was close. We've got this. We've effing got this. I'm not I don't need to change a thing. We got this. That was it. Come on, guys. Yeah. Victory. Yes. That's what's up. Okay. Full rewards for the sweep. Thank you very much. That's a big boost too. 41 each time. That's big. That's an extra 20 each time in the boost. I think it was an extra 30 maybe even. It was big. Whatever it was just now. It was crazy big. Okay. Sweet. Sweet payoff. Love it. Sure, I'll buy him for the twins. Why not? Do it. Get him. Yes. Go. Okay. $8.91, 805. Yeah, man, it's just not translating. I don't know. All right, you guys get to be part of the daily race to Glyphshade, which is a lot of fun, by the way. The daily race for Glyphshade. Oh shit, I did this weird wonky twin split thing. Whoops. Oh man, this limits how much. No, you can do it like this though. We can do our twins stretch with Sinbad in their midst, just like this. Yes, sir. Or like this. Yes. Yes. Here we go. That's better. Okay. So. Huh. Right. Or like that. Like that. Like that. Yeah, okay. And have her like this. Shoot, we could probably even do. Okay. Let's see. Oh, we just got those. Guess not. Okay. How close are we here to the supremacy race? That's what's really important. Okay, so we need Arc Lab still and Honor Duel still. Start an Honor Duel battle. Oh yeah, Misery Lamp. Have you guys got to use this yet? The new Cecia artifact? It's a lot of fun. Oh, nice. How was work, Bubin? Yeah. Tired like, yeah. And Supreme Arena has returned. Yeah, if you guys haven't pushed up in Supreme Arena yet, there's a lot of diamonds to be had, and there's a lot of easy pickings with the challengers. You just gotta watch the level. So like, see, I guess 450 is way too high for me to push to, which makes sense. Gosh, what level are my heroes? I didn't really pay attention. Might be barking up the wrong tree here. I should probably target players. Oh, these guys are doing okay. Yeah, these ones are holding their own. I can't remember what level my heroes are here. I think they're at least at like 360, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure by now. Anyway, all those people named Challenger are NPCs, so they should be easy to beat once you are like within 50 levels of them or so. And if you are well built for it, you can do it with much more of a level gap. But most of you, most anybody should be able to kill the challenger teams if you're within like 40, 50 levels. Yay! Doop doop. Cool. Yeah, we'll push up later. We're gonna get knocked around anyway, so we'll keep it where it is for now. Let's see if supremacy is... How close are we? Another 800 and it'll be time. So, almost time. Shall we go push this story forward? I think we can now, can't we? We can push our main... Oh my gosh, that's exciting. We can push more main story now, I think. I think we can. I hope I'm not wrong. Oh yeah. Good thing I have you. What'd I do? Guys, my memory is shit, but Saima's is impeccable, so we make a very good couple in that way, in my opinion. In many ways, really. That's the least of it. They all made me play my Blood and Bone song for them today, Sai. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're very... Yeah, they want me to put it out as a YouTube. Yeah, I should. And the other Esperian love songs even. Start getting those out. Mm-hmm. Right, yeah. Yeah, not like you got anything else on your plate. Yeah. No, yeah, it'd be good. part of why I just not that, but the other ones I have to do. I can do videos later. Yeah, for you guys that missed the twins and Lore-san videos and things this weekend, I am going to put those out on their own videos coming soon. So much clicking. They really need to make a quick equip for gems, man. Wonder how many extra levels I could go up right now. 275. Nice. So we're never gonna hit that. Not a long time. By contrast, sometimes my other ones are my test server one especially has been stuck because I only have one S+ hero still. I think maybe a second one. I maybe just got a second one. Oh, I know how we went over 51, you guys. It was Lorsan earlier. I totally forgot we had Lorsan. We got that copy of him, the S tier. They're all S tier. We got that copy of him from the event, and we're able to plus 10 him and stuff like that. That's how we moved up to 51, over 51 now. Base. It wasn't just Coco. That makes way more sense. Okay, Icy, nice to see you. We'll see you next time. Still a little slow. All right. Fair enough. Those are both done. Okay. So then I could add 160 with the season account. But mostly, let's get our story started. That sounds right. It is good and right and fair and just. Yeah, we'll go with the mask. I think this might be some of the same. Oh my gosh, you guys, I'm a floating tail again. I am once again a torch and a tail. I can't believe it. I figured it was just a bug that day, but it's not. Look. I'm still just a torch and a tail. Oh no. Torch and tail. We don't need to. Oh man, I should have been faster. I wanted to hit the cairn and all that, you know? Okay.
Hello, sir. Could we take a moment of your time?
Go away. I don't believe in any gods except Dura.
Huh? We just wanted to ask a question.
What? You're not here to preach? I'm so tired of hearing about the supreme deity recently. So, what did you want to ask about? I've seen one around here. Let me think. Right. I saw it in the Stoneheart Waste nearby. It began in the past few months. People claim that the true God personally answers their prayers. But I swear upon Jura, my ancestors have lived in White Ridge for generations, and I've never heard of such a god. Hold on. You're this year's chosen one, right? You certainly do look the part. Just head south. There are more ruins that way. It'll be easier to find a 7-petaled flower.
Are there many ruins around here?
Yes, this place was a battlefield during the Divine War. It may not have been the most intense area, but many warriors fell here. The fortresses from that time have long collapsed, leaving only broken walls and rubble. Just search the flower bushes by the ruins. With Dura's blessing, you'll definitely find it.
Wow, that's super helpful. Thank you.
Suddenly, a flash of light reveals two children running through the ruins.
Hurry! The monster's catching up! I can't run anymore. Someone help! Magister, was that just an illusion?
Oh my god, that's like brutal. Children running for their actual lives. My god.
Well, this place was a battlefield against the Hypogeans. The echoes of that war might still linger. Let's stay extra cautious.
Might still linger.
I love her.
Again, and two warriors protecting them. They really stood their ground against that hypo-fiend. They were so brave.
Chippy hopes those warriors rescued the kids, and that they all got out alive. The souls of many brave warriors must be here. Chippy hopes their spirits will guide us to the seven-petaled flower. Then we'll offer the flower to the heroes of this war. To you all.
Oh, okay. I love the star puzzles. I do love the star puzzles. Yeah, I'm trying to keep the cam on, but I'm like, I'm getting a haircut tomorrow. I kind of don't want to be like rocking it right now. And yes, I knew I was muted, but I was talking to my fam. To my other fam.
I'll be praised for this, right?
The world has its own rules. Forest wisdom.
Now this'll be fun.
Wow, okay, we have 8 more of these. I'm not sure where we acquired them, but that's bomb. We need all these guys still. But again, Lily May is being acquired for paragons. Tassi is being acquired because we still effing need her. And this would be huge right now for DR. Sonia is being acquired because she's not S+ yet. And Brutus, of course, is literally our current, what do you call? He's the gatekeeper hero right now for my Paragon 2 accomplishment.
Will take the head of even the strongest warrior.
Okay. It's a lot of clicks. A lot of extra clicks just to get through all the yes nos. Oh my goodness. Cancel. Okay, we're down to one. So the next epic card, my next epic card will be one of those 5 heroes, all of which would be great. In this situation, we could pull for Bonnie here. I really want to know if Sinbad's gonna hold up during Endless, but there's really no way to know.
2. Oh, that's wrong. Elijah, Lila, we're the best.
Because Pioneer isn't there yet, even Pioneer isn't at Endless yet. I don't think. They might have been, but that one was bugged for me. Hopefully we can check today. Hopefully they'll fix that bug on my Pioneer account. What is this red glow on Smokey? What's that from? Hmm. Are you getting... That was quick. Filled up real quick in guild, huh?
It's our turn to take the stage.
I'll be praised for this, right?
Hey, you all right? Be more careful.
All right, we got that epic card. Let's pull it before we keep pushing this story forward. We got an epic card. we've got some really big potential pulls here. I need all 5 of these heroes like in a big way. So, but we all know I'm hoping that it's Brutus. And by that I mean Tassi. And by that I mean Shakir. And by that I mean Sonya. Oh, baby! Oh my gosh, you guys. Holy crap. One more. Literally one more Brutus, and I will be at free-to-play Paragon 2. Oh my lord. Oh my goodness. That did not just happen. Okay, so...
Now this'll be fun.
Wow. Oh my god, wait, we're really close too to the next one even. I don't think we're gonna get it today, but like... Holy crap, we could get it tomorrow. Oh my goodness. Okay, this should go.
Let's dance under the starlight.
May the wind and frost unite as one.
Forest wisdom. Forest wisdom. Every sword is a witness.
Okay, Hawk, I feel it. You hit P1 earlier today, and now I'm about to hit P2. It's perfect, right? There's synergy there, for sure. I dig it. Golly, I love my twins. They're so good.
Forest wisdom.
Let's dance under the starlight.
Every sword is a witness.
Closing in. Oh yeah, it took me about a week between unlocking them and actually landing one. I feel it. That'll happen.
Every sword is a witness.
Damn, we on a win streak here. Taking out all these. Wow. Heck yeah. Yeah, we've been moving up. That's for sure. Back up.
Forest wisdom. Thunder, lightning.
Hell yeah.
Forest wisdom.
present. Your command?
Every sword is a witness.
Okay, so that puts us at, let us see here. Oh boy. 8,900. So very likely Tamara at resets. We should be able to pull that trigger, which would give us 18. Yeah.
All right.
I am so ready.
Ready. Finish this.
Hey, sis. Yes, ma'am. There you are. Nice, sister. Watch your step. Okay, back to the main story, but that's pretty dang exciting.
Understood. I'll keep them quiet.
I was just catching some Z's. I'll be up in no time.
By the title of the swordsman. Every sword is a witness.
Hello? Can you hear us? We saw everything. You saved two children. You're heroes.
Protect and fight the Hypogeans.
We must never back down.
I see. These visions come from their powerful desires that linger here. Even after all this time, they're still thinking about protecting those children.
Gone? Have we already passed? War? Did we win? Or what about the Hypogeans?
Don't worry! You won! The Hypogeans have been sealed away.
And even though it's been 2,000 years, the people here haven't forgotten you. They hold a grand festival every year to honor your sacrifice.
Ah, we really won. We fought for too long.
We won. Finally. Thank you. Bring those weapons and follow us.
Your bodies rest underground in peace. Your spirits roam freely around. Your names are known only to the gods. Life is like the setting sun. Glory is remembered after death. Sleep peacefully in this blood-soaked graveyard. Dear gods, may they rest in peace. Dear gods, grant them peace.
These are the graves of the warriors who were lost in the war.
The flowers here. They have a tragic beauty that surpasses the rest of the floral ruins. Magister, I understand now. Let's bury those rusted swords here.
These soldiers must want to reunite with their comrades. Chippy will help dig! Oh! Magister! Hammy! Look! All the sapphirine blossoms here have 7 petals!
Really? Remember what her
Wow.
The 7-petaled sapphirine blossom is a symbol of miracles. They embody the will of ancient heroes.
Wow.
Maybe this is the soldier's gift to us.
The music is great.
It's our turn to take the stage.
Understood. I'll keep them quiet.
How weak!
I'll be praised for this, right?
Boy, I love the twins on Lenya. That's real good. Oh man, I think this might be a thing. I wonder if twins on Lenya is good in DR. I wonder if anyone's even tried it. People always forget about Lenya.
Lounging around is my ultimate life goal.
You're back! You must have found the seven-petaled flower, right?
That's right!
Since everything's ready, let's begin the ceremony.
The Archduke of Whiteridge steps toward the statue, and the crowd quiets down.
Ladies and gentlemen, before us stands a sculpture, not merely of ice, but of valor itself. It is a testament to courage, a monument to our eternal protector. This hero, a general from the Divine War, shall forever remain vigilant, guarding our people from the horrors of Hypogeans and undead alike. Now, with reverence in our hearts, we call the Chosen One to offer the sacred seven-petaled sapphirine blossom to the hero.
All right, cinematic time, babies. Let's do it. Do we want to go eyepiece or mask or just danger? Just danger? No mask?
Let's welcome the Chosen One to light the eternal flame for the sculpture.
That fire earlier was incredible! You must be a talented mage!
You really do have a certain charm. It's quite nostalgic, actually. Reminds me of my time in the Lyceum. I had a friend there who was remarkable, like you. Seeing you stirs up old memories. It's a pity we've fallen out of touch. Really. Such a shame.
By the way, Your Highness, why place the hero's ice sculpture in such a remote spot? It's so far from town, people might find it hard to visit.
Good question. I actually had that question myself, and I asked Father. He said, the direction that ice sculpture faces used to be a battlefield during the Divine War. Now it's a lake. It's said that many undead still roam those ruins today. That's why the ice sculpture was placed here. The great general who defeated the Hypogeans can surely continue protecting us now, keeping the undead from harming anyone.
Wow! You guys must really admire this hero!
Your Highness, we should head back to the castle.
Aww, the festival ended too soon. If only it could last longer. I could enjoy this for a whole month. By the way, would you all like to visit the castle? It's huge and beautiful. I could even show you a portrait I painted myself.
Thank you very much for the invitation. But we promised our friend General Hogan that we'd head back soon.
But I'm the princess. I personally invited you. Surely I outranked some random general, right?
Your Highness.
It's such a pity. I really wanted to spend more time with my new friends. Oh, almost forgot. I brought a gift for you. Please accept it.
Wow, what cute snowmen! Magister, look! We're all there! It's beautiful, Princess Yelena! You paint so well! Chippy will have the Magister hang this painting in the center of our home!
Then promise me, Magister, next time you come to Whitebridge, you must come see me first.
In the center of our home, which is inside of a camel and moves around as we see fit. A giant camel which carries our home around on its back from continent to continent. Would you like to see? That's one of the coolest, most creative things in the whole game. I don't know where that creativity went for season 1, but by the time they got to season 3, they were starting to bring some of it back. There's so much cool stuff about the original Journey that I wish... I want to talk to whoever was writing the Journey before they wiped it and put in the, you know, the thrown together starter story we have now. I would love to know, like, where the Camelossus lore comes in and how they... it's so cool. The Camelossus is so out there and weird. It's like the whale with the Oak Inn on it from AFK Arena. I wonder if that was the inspiration or if it's just along a line of a series of things that that creative person is. But I want to know who's responsible for that creativity because I just think it's stupendous.
Tomorrow.
Yes, we'll rest at the hot springs inn tonight and set off at dawn. Mr. Faramore, what about you?
As an undead hunter, I shall remain here a while longer. I intend to study them further, and perhaps uncover a means to rid us of them entirely. The hour grows late. I must take my leave and return to my cabin.
Did you guys hear that? Faramore plays
And I
Horde
fear I may
Hunter.
not be able to bid you farewell in the morning.
Faramore plays Hunter Horde side. He's an undead hunter. Gotta be a marksman. Gotta be.
Allow me to offer my parting words now. May the goddess watch over you, and I wish you safe travels.
Thank you. We wish you all the best.
Goodbye, Mr. Faramore.
Wait, CJ, what am I looking at? You want me to look at your theory here? Your story theory? I think this season has nothing to do with the Syndicate. I think we're finally dealing with real Hypogean issues, not with Adamant Syndicate bullshit. Personally, I don't think we have any. I don't think we've seen it. I don't think there's any indication of the Syndicate. Plus, when they talk to Faramore about the Syndicate at the end, he has no idea what that is. And he's well informed. I feel like he would have some idea. When they talk to him about the Syndicate, everyone has no idea what the hell that is. I think it's at the end, although I've seen so many parts of this story in so many different cut-up sections, it's hard to remember where things fall like that. But I'm pretty sure it's at the end of the season.
Oh, our chosen one is back. Did you have fun?
It was amazing. But Madam Gerda, you didn't even come to the lighting ceremony.
Sweetheart, I had to tidy up at the end, you know? Now that the festival's over, all those spooky decorations need to come down. We're expecting a lot of tourists for the hot spring tomorrow.
Oh no, my lovely Gerda, have you forgotten about me? You didn't even say my name. I've been darting around the inn all day.
Oh, it's
so
very
much
much
so
that,
my
yeah.
ears are about to flop right off.
It's very much Howl's Moving Castle.
Whining. I paid you, and I promised you a free hot spring bath, didn't I?
Oh, just picturing it. Soaking in that hot spring, snow all around, sipping on some cold drinks. Ah, I can already feel the warmth melting my bones. I could dive in right this second. But hey, what's the plan now for you guys? Now that the festival's wrapped up, what grand adventures next?
We're planning to head back to Hollowstone tomorrow morning.
What, already? Come on, why not hang out a few more days? The food's fantastic, the views are even better. It'd be a shame to leave before soaking it all in.
Okay, here it comes, guys. Here it comes. Earlier, I was talking about it. Remember? I was like, oh gosh, I wonder what happened, blah, blah, blah. Here's where it happens. So let's all pay super close attention to what happens right here.
Chippy wants to stay too, but From the Ashen Waste to Rustport, and now here at White Ridge. We haven't had a proper rest in ages. And the Magister's memory...
Memory issues, huh? I might have to borrow that excuse for the next time I ask the innkeeper for a day off. With all the things you've been through, I don't even know if I should call it good luck or bad luck.
What about you, Lorson? Planning to stick around?
Oh, me? I'm stuck here for another 2 weeks, thanks to my deal with Madame Gerda. Gotta finish my work before I hit the road next month. Seems like destiny's making us part ways again. But don't worry, I'll go with you to Cedartown tomorrow. We'll find a nice carriage to take you back from there.
Dearies, your rooms are all set up. Go on and get some rest. If you're feeling super worn out, hit the hot spring first. Let all that tension melt away, then drift right into that cozy bed.
That sounds amazing! Chippy's already dreaming of that soft, snuggly bed.
Okay, we go to bed. That's what happens. We go to bed. After a peaceful night's sleep in the cozy guest room, a new day begins.
Are you trying to act like an undead and scare us again? Chippy's not dumb enough to fall for that a second time.
Ah, you got me. Looks like I won't convince Gerda to reward me after all. What a bummer.
Wait a sec. Didn't the festival end already? Why would Madame Gerda still reward you?
Well, okay. That's the spookiest thing I've heard all day. Chippy, I'm seriously impressed. I didn't know you had such a flair for scary stories.
Huh? Lorson, what are you talking about? Weren't you supposed to come send us off in Cedartown?
Send you off? You're leaving already? Oh dear. I've heard it's a nightmare trying to grab a carriage with all these festival guests around. Why not hang out a bit longer?
Are you pretending to be clueless?
Oh, my dear guest, don't mind him. This is just a part of the ghostly getaway experience. A little game to set the mood, you know? Festivals are always better with a bit of a thrill, right? And I assume you're here for the ghostly getaway. Oh, where are my manners? I'm Gerda, the innkeeper here. Follow me, sweetheart. The real fun is coming up.
Madame Gerda, don't you recognize us?
Sweetheart, I may forget a bunch of faces, but yours... Impossible! I mean, how many folks have hamster familiars like you do?
But isn't the festival over? I remember you and Lorson didn't even go to the lighting ceremony because you were busy cleaning up.
By Miss Sarti, Hammy, how long did it take you to come up with this spooky tale? I admit it's pretty scary.
It really is! Lorson, you should have brought them to me sooner. If I'd known, this year's ghostly getaway would have been even scarier. And way more fun!
Magister, what's going on?
So bizarre. Everyone seemed perfectly normal yesterday.
Wait, we're fine today, but something's definitely off with them. It's like their memories reset overnight. Chippy has no idea. Magister, maybe we should check out the ghostly getaway to see if anything's weird there.
I agree. Let's sneak around quietly. Remember last time? There was a real graveborn lurking around.
Yeah, that tall, skinny one with the 2 swords. Chippy remembers he wasn't dangerous, but it's definitely worth checking out.
Right. Today, we'll conduct a thorough investigation. Maybe whatever happened is connected to that graveborn.
Everyone participating in the ghostly getaway! This way, please!
Oh yes, it's in the basement, right?
You're correct, sweetheart. Here's the rule book. If everything checks out, you can head inside and start the fun. First one to escape wins a pedal.
Wait, this is totally different from before.
All the doors are already open. And it looks like we don't even have to solve any puzzles this time.
What a letdown! Did they forget to reset the escape room after the festival? No staff pretending to be the undead, and that graveborn hasn't shown up either.
This is so strange. Let's keep looking around.
Yeah, CJ, did you see Cryonia? Did you see the whole end stuff? I don't remember if you were here when we did it on stream, but I think you said that you did it on your own, right? I really liked the Cryonia stuff. I thought she was, or Cryonia. Wait. Cryonia? I was saying Cryonia, but they say Cryonia. I thought she was pretty freaking scary. She was bad. She was like a bad guy, dude. She was, and it seemed like we really were screwed with all of her. She had some good villain speeches, I thought.
Magister, this ghostly getaway feels way too simple. It's like
an unfinished product.
Yeah, and we didn't even catch sight of that graveborn or find any clues about him.
Congratulations on being the first participants to find the exit. According to the rules... Where did I put that pedal? By the way, which undead impressed you the most? Who was the most realistic? I'll make sure to reward them. Maybe I'll give them an extra month. No, 3 months of bonus pay.
3 months bonus pay? If I'd known, I would have dressed up as an undead myself.
Huh. Does that mean I'll have to give a 3 months bonus to everyone? Anyway, you're our first place winners. Once I locate that pedal, I'll get it to you. I have no idea how I could have misplaced it.
Even the way Madame Gerda speaks is almost identical to last time. This doesn't feel like an act.
It's all so bizarre.
Judging by your pale faces, you must have been super spooked by the ghostly getaway. This year's room was my brainchild. How was it? Pretty impressive, right? I snagged the idea from an old horror story that's been told for ages in Cedar Town.
Huh. He didn't say that the last time. Right!
Faramore, what's with you all today? Since this morning, you've been saying some odd stuff.
Ah! Shippy, Larson, are you sticking around? Aren't you planning to keep traveling?
With such a fascinating festival, I'm not ready to bail just yet. Attending this festival is a journey of its own. It's a whole different ballgame compared to festivals in the forest. Plus, according to my agreement with the lovely Madame Goethe, I'm stuck here working for another 2 weeks. Aren't you all heading—
We probably should. I wonder if—
Magister, let's head to Cedar Town and see what's happening there. Has the festival not ended yet?
It seems different from yesterday.
Oh, yeah. What should we do, Magister? Should we build another snowman?
All right, we can see what's different from yesterday. Hey, I finally found you! Where did you go? You promised to join me in the festivities.
Sorry for the delay.
Come on, let's make a snowman. I want one that's all big and cute.
Your Highness, isn't the festival over?
What are you talking about? The festival has just begun. How can it be over? And if you ask me, with the festival being so much fun and being with you all together, I hope it never ends. Enough talking. Let's not waste any more time. I finally got the chance to leave the castle. Oh, let's head over there.
Ah! Wait for us!
After compiling some snow, something.
Is this your snowman? Impressive. Actually, it's the best one I've seen today. Here, you've earned a real pedal. Oh, you already have a pedal. Guess I gave one to you already. Ah, my memory's slipping these days.
Just a tail and a torch. Looking for someone to touch. Someone to love. Hard to find love when you're just a tail and a torch. You know, everyone either runs screaming or burn right up. Or they try and put you on a keychain and it's like, bro, do I look like a rabbit? Come on. Tail and a torch. Torch and a tail. Tail and a torch. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Starrowfall Lake, sir. Oh, thanks, sir. Thank you, sir. Thanks, sir. Thanks, sir.
Hey, you alright? Be more careful.
The medicine's more potent, so the price needs to match.
How could they not indeed? An excellent assessment. Oh my gosh, it's glyph time. All right, glyph shade time. Hell yes. I can't believe we didn't check it earlier. Okay, let's see if we can get... Let's see here. I'm thinking... Yeah, here we go. I think the Atraxes one is probably a good one to try. Let's try this one. Yeah.
New foes, new challenges.
Time for work again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it looks something like this. This is my version of it.
A bit of experience, a bit of luck.
Okay, that's a pretty good run, I think, but I don't really know. Okay, so that was like 1.1 plus 7 plus... So this was like 2.5-ish. Yeah, not even close. They're all doing better. I mean, they're all huge, though. So that's... It could have been pretty good. Yep, 2.5-ish. Got that right. And then Invalid, Kappa, Atlas, and Driz all did better. Let's see if I can do better on Season. Let's just swap right here. Be easy enough. Huh, it's patching, it's downloading stuff. Oh no! Yeah, there she is. So cute.
In the unyielding light, judge.
Wow.
In the unyielding light, judgment. In the unyielding, modesty is the mother of virtue.
Get a taste of this!
So it's been a minute since I touched well, it's been a day or two since we got on to the season account. This is my partner's original account on PTR, which we use now as a filler account on for Analytica main guild on the OG, Analytica OG on PTR. So we are recruiting on PTR. If anyone plays on PTR and has at least 50 million base combat score. Hey, we got that Lorsan. Got that Bunny Boy copy.
The wing.
Bob, whatever you're doing, it smells delicious.
Get a taste of this! Gaining power is the first step in achieving one's...
Oh, good day, boss.
Are you saying if we hadn't called her out for being a Hypogean, Duxie? If we hadn't called her out, would she have fought us? I mean, we did notice a lot of things were weird.
Not bad at all.
Let's savor this as though it's real.
Oh, good. They haven't even hit the supremacy thing yet. Well, that's good. I'm so sad Showmaker quit. I liked having a foil. You know, I liked having someone that was always competing with me that was... He pushed me to be better. You know, you need those people. Just like Les did on S1 all through launch, all through last year, really. He was doing so good, I was constantly making sure I was keeping up. You know? Creation Fest is open for Chains of Eternity. Oh, nice, Lori. You're like me. Did you see I got that second to last Brutus? You mean for applications, Lori? To be honest, I don't know. It's a new feature I haven't really taken advantage of yet, man. I'm not sure. I know what you're talking about, though. Here, I'll pull it up. Well, I can't on this account, can I? But I know what you're talking about. I can't imagine that you do. I don't know why you would, right? The whole thing. I mean, I don't know. I mean, Ugh, I don't know. I'll look at it in a minute. Let me swap back over to Danger.
Oh, good day, boss. Wow, a promotion! Without the salary.
Get a taste of this!
The forest will always protect its children.
Wow. Her approach on that cliff face was awesome. Oh, thank you. Wow, Bob. Dang. Oh man, Bob, this dinner looks amazing. Whew. It's like Asian beef. Like set Korean ground beef with like spices and sesame and cucumbers and rice.
Oh my! It's a white wolf! Are you a mauler, sir?
Good evening. I am Faramore, hailing from the Wilder faction, not the Maulers.
Tura above. I've never seen a Wilder who looks like you before.
Humans vary greatly. and so do wilders. Take these two familiars, for instance. Both hamsters, yet utterly distinct in temperament.
Wow! You knew we were familiars! For once, someone didn't just assume we're regular hamsters. We're so touched!
You two make quite the duo. Since you are familiars, I take it this is your master.
Yes, this is our magister.
It is a pleasure to meet you all. However, as I mentioned, night has fallen, and though you may be pressed for time, I must strongly urge you to refrain from traveling further. The dangers of the night are beyond what you can fathom. One must never venture into the wild after dark.
I love his finger.
It's a well-known rule among the locals.
Never go out in the dark?
Indeed. In this region, the undead frequently emerge under the cover of darkness, attacking anything that breathes. Yes, they act without rhyme or reason, indiscriminately targeting the living. The people of White Ridge are gripped by fear at the very thought of them. Their bodies may be decayed, yet they move with disturbing ease, earning them the name Undead. Many believe they are served.
So, guys, I need to take the dog out. So, we have a bit more to do this evening. I think we'll go for another, I don't know. Well, whenever we get stuff wrapped up, at least another half hour, maybe an hour. So hang tight. I'm gonna take the dog OUT. And we'll be right back.
By the title of the swordsman. Every sword is a witness.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about, Lori. Maybe we'll look at if I have enough to buy out everything to 19 as well. If I can buy out everything up to there, I might do it because that'll be fun. Let's see. We'll take a look when I get back, and I'll hit this boss finally on season. I'm not gonna do all the Faramore stuff tonight. I'll go smack that boss here when I get back. All right, BRB. And we're back. All right. We crashed there right as I was getting ready to walk out the door. You guys see that? I'm sure you did. I did too. All right, let's do this season attack real quick. Hi, Belle. I think it's just you and me, but sometimes it's better that way, right?
Get a taste of this! Gaining power is the first step in achievement.
Hey, you alright?
Lori and Lori. You, me, and Lori. Awesome. So the fleas situation is, you know, that is a situation. Right? Now taking the dog out is like a whole thing now to make sure that she's not bringing in more. Like I know that they're growing. They're growing inside the house. Like we have, they're definitely infesting like one of the back rooms, but we're trying to make sure that she doesn't bring in more, because it's definitely like every few years, like they skip a couple years. Bugs go on like weird cycles, you know, and like not a yearly cycle, but like a, yeah.
Don't worry, your delivery's coming up.
Sima thinks there's like a big ag, big business, like super corporate conspiracy theory. There's about apparently 56% of the country is willing to buy those kind of theories. If you'd like to, if you'd like to ship that out nationwide. Ironically, the people that are into that are also the ones that are in bed with big companies, so it makes sense why they're but anyway, it's a whole, it's like we have to like inspect her when she comes in and go through the fur with the comb, you know, make sure she's, because she runs around like a maniac outside. She's a terror, which is great. It's good for her, you know. She gets lots. That's one thing I love about small dog. I never thought I'd be a small dog person, and then you guys know, I think, how Bernie came to me. It was very kismet, right? It was very fated. So I never went out looking for a little dog, but I got one, and you know, I love her to pieces. She's my heart and soul. But one of the advantages of a little dog is like she gets all the exercise she needs running around like a maniac without me needing to, you know, run with her, or all like I don't always have to throw something. I can just kind of like get her to start running and she can run all over. And it's not like, you know, a big dog can't get that kind of exercise here in like our little apartment complex area, but Bernie can. I'll have to post some of the videos of her running. There were, you know what? There were some on DangerGreyDisco in the defaced section, which was mostly, I think, you needed permissions to get there anyway. It was guild permission only, so you guys probably couldn't have seen them anyway, but I will put some of the videos of her running into heavy petting. Oh man, really? Again? I don't know about all this. It crashes so much. I mean, I know that I do a lot of shit that it doesn't like, but it's, you know, I'm like, hey Zoth, I'm like, I mean, still, I don't know. It crashes a lot. I gotta take a day off and fix the PC. Run diagnostics. Now's probably a good time because we finished the story on test and it's kind of a slow point in the story on global. I'd say tomorrow would be a good time to do it, but now I feel like I'm so close to P2s, I feel like we could like maybe do it tomorrow. So of course I want to stream that. Oh, Hammy stops you from running around. That's kind of silly. All right. Let's check out this situation with this boss.
Now this'll be fun.
How many days we got on Bonnie?
Now this'll be fun.
Not tomorrow, but the next day. Okay. So Thursday it resets. Okay. I shall have to make some decisions afore then. They still haven't gotten it. Okay. All right. Oh, you guys know what I did the other day? I should have done it on stream, but I built out Freyesto on season. I built Freyesto entirely from scratch, free to play on season at this point. All of him has been built by me from scratch. So he's up to 5 stars and built, and Taylene was mostly built, but I finished her. Taylene was
Want to make it even
Taylene was Mythic Plus maybe or something.
What a beautiful day.
And I've got her done. Obviously like 5-star Burial and 5-star Rainer were already here. But yeah, I 6-starred Taylene. That was me. So with all of those 4 done, it is most definitely time to get the twins started, in my humble opinion. So let me at least buy the one that I know I can buy. We haven't tried... Are single copy twins any good? Has anyone done any looking into that? Do we know what the verdict is on single copy twins? I'd imagine they're not spectacular, but not terrible. Somewhere middling would be my guess. And of course, these two are P2. P2 Dianel and P2 Sylvina. Or not Sylvina. Scarlita. P3 Sylvina. Built her myself here.
Now this'll be fun.
Come on. Oh, go. Ooh. Alright. Let me know. Okay.
Who else needs a little pick-me-up?
New foes, new challenges.
I'll allow you to surrender.
Reset them all. Give me these guys. I think if I focus it, I think I've got just enough to do. Maybe. Just enough to do 2 of them completely, I think. I think I can do Celestial and Mauler. Yeah, it should be. Love it. Perfect. Good eye, Danger. Good eye, mate. All right.
Hey, the medicine's more potent, so the price needs...
Were you calling for us?
Bastion had fleas 6 times last year on the 9th floor? Oh my god. Do you have any other pets? I'm guessing not because of your inclusion of the 9th floor. Meaning that, like, it's just that bad in your building, right? That's crazy, Lori. That's intense. That's wild. On the 9th floor? What? I hate that the cam does this all the time. Feels like all the time now. I'm not using the green screen, by the way. I don't really know why. It's not up. Wow, yeah, I would too, especially for whatever you're paying to live there. My God. Poor Bastion. Dude. Yeah, I kind of thought so, guys. Thank you for filling me in on that. Appreciate it. Yeah, I figured they were like super squish. That said, let's try them against Glyph Shade, just basic bitch Glyph Shade. And Dianel used to be a creative way to do damage, which is why Season built him. To answer your question, Lori. Dianel used to be a really creative, cool way to do kind of, there were some ways towards the end of preseason 1, and even in season 1, there were some creative ways that you could get pretty high damage with Dianel at the time, because there weren't a lot of other heroes. But no, he has not aged well.
Get ready for the showdown, folks!
But I mean, she didn't build him to age well, you know. We play the game very differently, C and I, which is why we make a good team.
The world needs balance.
It's our turn to take the stage.
I want to try this. We're going to try this. Let's see how it does. I had a feeling single copy would probably be okay in like a Glyph Shade environment. Although, you know, they're not going to do as much as they would otherwise, of course. But they're also not going to go squish. Okay, so C did as much as I did, I betcha, roughly.
Perfection needs no emphasis.
Yeah, just about exactly, looks like. Okay, that's something. a double pull in Stargaze and then a triple? What are the odds of that? I mean, astronomically small. Back to back? I mean, I've never seen a triple. Of course, I've never pulled them. I'm not a spender, so spenders would have better... It's hard for me to gauge that for you, but the odds of getting a double in the first place are crazy small. You know, it's 1 in 50 times 1 in 50, right? Well, no, it's but you have to go 1 in 50 for the single one, right? And then for it to happen again in the same 10 draw is what? So it's 1 in 50 times 10, so 10 out of 50 is the odds of 1. I can't remember how that math works. I could do it if I wasn't trying to stream and do it at the same time. But yeah, the odds of getting 2 is you multiply it, I think. Right? I don't know. Really small. Yeah, basically 0. Seriously? You got 2 and then 3? In 20 cards, you pulled 5 copies of the twins? That's what you're telling me, Midnight? Do you have a screenshot of that triple twins? You should paste that at least on the Analytica. We have like a brag, or did you join the disco yet? You should definitely post it in the brag about it section on the disco. That's insane, Midnight. That's gnarly. Laura, you've had 1 double in all your Stargazers. I had weird luck with it because I pulled for Rage for Harak. So Rage is one of the premier players, you could say. One of the players who keeps up with everything. Like, as soon as a hero comes out, he wants to pull it to Paragons. And his account was like 65 mil base score like before this season came out. I don't know what it is now. He's probably 70. But he's a good friend of the stream. Rage comes here a lot. He used to come a lot more, but I think he's been busy or something. But he still plays like a hardcore motherfucker. So when Harak came out, we had me log on to his account and pull for him just for fun on the stream. And so when I was pulling his Harak pulls, he wasn't sure how far he wanted to push him. But I was getting so much good luck that he was like, let's go P2. So we went P2 in the first like hour that Harak was out. Like I had him P2 for him. And when we did those pulls, I got 3 doubles. 3 doubles in what is Paragon 2? Is that 24 copies? Does that sound right? It's 14 plus 4 and 4, 20 copies? Is that it? Yeah, I guess so. 20 copies, huh? 14, right? I think that's right. No, 22. It's 22. I can't count. 14 plus 4 plus 4, it's 22. Yeah. So in those 22 copies that we were chasing, yeah, I got 3 doubles, which was like unheard of odds. The odds that we got for him were, we got 22 copies in I think it was less than 5. It was like 520 cards maybe, something like that. 520 cards for 22 copies. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, Rage is great. Rage, R-E-I-J. So those are the only doubles I've ever pulled, though. Yeah. I've never pulled a double myself. But I've also bought almost all of my Hypolestials were bought from the guild store. I have not pulled very many ever crystals. Ever. Until the twins. When we got really good pulls. I'm really excited about how well that went too. Oh. S tier hero. Guys, what if this was Brutus right now? It'd be amazing. No, you know what I want though? I want Shakir. Because we got Brutus coming. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get... I don't think anyone's breathing down my neck either for World First P2 free to play. I'm pretty sure they're not. So, what do I want this to be? Not that it matters. But also, they should absolutely enable Hypolestials from Soulstones. It's outrageous that they can't be. They can be in AFK Arena, and they should be here. It's so... I mean, it's one hero out of gazillion of them. Like, they should absolutely be possible from this. At the same rate as every other hero. I think that would make it... That would be a nice, down-the-middle, fair thing for everyone. And it's not going to add that many more to the game. I mean, you almost never pull these Soulstones. You don't get that many. And now that there's, like, 80... Oh... Now that there's like, I don't know, are there 80 here? No, there's probably what, 65 heroes, something like that. And there's what, 9 Hypolestials? 10? Are there 10 yet? Anyway, they should make that a thing. Should be a thing. It honestly makes no lore sense or game mechanic sense that you can't from Soulstones. I don't know, just as an AFK Arena player, it's bothersome to me that Soulstones can't result in a Celestial. It just doesn't make any sense. It's a Soulstone for NES level hero that, you know. Okay, what do we want? Probably Tassi. Tassi or Sonya would probably be the smart move here. Those would be good. We should get Tassi or Sonya here. That would be good for us, for the account, certainly. Okay. Ha! That's a good one, though. I'll take an extra Mikola, sure. Hey, cool. Why not? Much better than Lamont, right? Yeah, so... Yep. That's good. I'm good with that. All right. Okay, let's wrap some of this up. What else we got to do here? Oh, it's almost dead. We're getting close. Oh, it went down. It died. Woo! Yeah! Nice. I think. Yeah. It's dead now, right? Yeah. Cool. quad? That would be utterly insane. That'd be crazy. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. What? 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 No. 4? My God.
I'll be praised for this, right?
Guys, I'm kind of thinking about building Taylene lately. Since she's still involved in so much stuff. Not like build her out, but like, you know, 3-star in her or something. Just like 3-star in her at Mythic kind of thing. Lori. An NFT of that screenshot. I love it. That's funny, man. That's really funny.
Perfection needs no emphasis.
Okay. So
Kneel before the king.
Victory is victory, no matter how it's attained.
Kneel before the king.
Victory is victory, no matter how it's attained.
Lori, you're so kind. I keep accusing Lori of that. Lori keeps denying it fervently, but I don't believe him.
Victory is victory, no matter how it's attained.
Hey! Hold it right there! This was nothing.
Did she? Oh, that's such a Belle thing to do. That's so clever. I love that. I gotta see that. I did something kind of like that with Dunlinger on Pioneer before it went down and came back up. Now that it's back up, I don't know what my thing is. It might still be the same, actually. I haven't looked on Pioneer in a long time.
This was
What my profile looks like. I'm not actually sure. I was rocking something like that, so we'll have to see. But anyway, I used that the big ass Dunlinger circle thing. I used that to basically give that to myself in a cool like Taylene in her the Taylene skin in AFK Arena. If you know, you know.
Nothing.
The Taylene whatever that it was, like the 2nd anniversary maybe. But there's this big, beautiful gown that Taylene wears in her skin in AFK Arena, and after the battle, she like hangs in that circle. That was kind of the vibe I was feeling for the thing I put behind me, but I used it's the Dunlinger thing. It's like a body halo, you know, like a giant like circle behind your body.
Victory is victory, no matter how it's attained. Victory is victory, no matter how it's attained. Victory is victory, no matter how it's attained.
All resistance crumbles.
No threats nearby. Huh? Oops! It was an accident.
Inventory, shipment, deliveries.
Have you ever wondered why some...
Oh, so beautiful.
Both techniques and tactics are indispensable.
Phew. Huh?
New food is coming. Another.
You desire an audience.
Listen to the sound of falling.
Shield for others, armor for myself. Let's get started.
A little dark, Don't worry. So...
All right. Ready. Finish this.
Perfect.
Wanna see?
Here stands the forest guard.
The general has asked me to protect you.
Did someone call for me?
Not sharp enough. Forget it. I'll get a new one.
Everyone, we need to work faster. The festival has started. We can't afford to make any mistakes.
Excuse me, has the ball not started yet?
Oh, yes. The masquerade ball won't begin until all the other activities are finished. I can tell you're anxious for it to begin. Between me and you, I can't wait either. I really want to know which guest Her Highness will choose to dance with first.
So we're stuck in this time loop. We've done all this before.
The whole place hasn't been set up yet.
It's similar to the Hot Springs Inn.
Magister, the festival did end, didn't it? They were so serious that Chippy thought the festival really didn't end yet.
beyond bizarre. I need to sort out my thoughts.
God help us all, Chippy. I've done this so many times now that it's almost impossible to discern when the time loops started and which time loop was where. So I have no idea where things happened in the plot at this point, having started the whole set of time loops over so many times now. I'm as lost as you are, little buddy.
Okay, the biggest problem is that everyone, except for us, thinks the festival isn't over. Wait, no! They don't even realize there was a festival yesterday!
Yeah, in their minds, the festival has just begun. They're doing and saying the same things as yesterday. Yes, that's it! They're just repeating what they did during the festival. But when something changed, those people reacted differently. They didn't repeat everything exactly the same.
Yes, those people are still free to react differently to different situations. Also, the petals they gave to us before did not reappear.
Yeah, I thought that was interesting. They don't seem to have their petals, that we already have them. That was weird. That made me start wondering if it really is yesterday or if they just all forgot. 'Cause those are two very different things. You know, Hammy?
It's so strange that the objects aren't duplicated, but people are repeating all the things they've done.
This is what I'm saying. This girl gets me.
Chippy has discovered that there are fewer people at today's festival than last time. Yeah, that little kid we built the snowman with ran off somewhere. And the town also seemed to be less crowded than before.
Oh yes, the Greatborn and the ghostly getaway and the ball are gone. And even Mr. Faramore, who was chasing them, is nowhere to be seen. This is really scary. Everyone is stuck in a time loop, and some people have disappeared. Magister, do you think this all has to do with those strange Graveborn? Everything related to the Graveborn disappeared from the festival. It's almost as if it's on purpose. There's also that rumor about the undead serving the Hypogeans.
Chippy remembers that during the lighting ceremony, Her Highness said that there were a lot of undead at the ancient battlefield at the back of the mountain. Yes, Chippy was thinking the same thing. They tried to ruin the festival during the ghost...
But we can't jump to any conclusions just yet. There's no conclusive evidence.
can we find more information? Oh, we haven't gone back to the place where the ice sculpture and lighting ceremony was. Let's go take a look, Magister. Maybe we'll find more clues. Magister, look! The ice sculpture hasn't been unveiled yet. Chippy clearly remembers that you lit it up yesterday. How is such a thing possible? And how come it didn't affect us?
I don't know, Chippy. Because they decided to so.
Magister, who do you think is going to light the ice sculpture this time? Could it be that it won't be lit at all?
Chippy just remembered something. The princess said the ice sculpture deters the undead and protects the people. Also, the festival is celebrated to honor the heroes who died in the First Divine War. If the festival doesn't end, then the ice sculpture won't be lit. Who benefits from this? The Graveborn, that's who. It has to be them. Because Chippy can't think of anyone else.
From everything that we've observed, the biggest difference between this festival and the last one, maybe the Armor.
Oh, oops, sorry guys.
Manipulation here. Her Highness said the roam on the opposite side of the mountain. Maybe the Graveborn that were at the festival returned to where they came from.
It's worth checking out.
All right, let's find a path that will lead us there.
How do we cross the mountain? Do we have to climb down or something?
From what we've seen, I think the mine under the cliff leads to the ancient battlefield. We should head out from there.
Alright.
So, all we have to do now is find the entrance to the mine. Chippy hopes this mine won't collapse. Ow! Why did you just pinch me, Hammy?
Don't go barring trouble. Let's ask around and see if anyone knows where the entrance is.
Don't go borrowing trouble. I like that. There's clearly a cultural tendency towards idioms like that in the Chinese writing that they bring in the English, I think, because I see it. You can just tell. I don't know. I think so anyway, as a linguist. I see things like that, like for idioms. So it's really nice. I really like it. There's one, was it safe as houses? We love that. I love that. And I had never heard it before Chippy used it. That's back in, I think, Starter Story. Or maybe part 1, maybe. Season 1.
Hey, do you know where this is? I somehow got lost walking around here. Great. I finally found someone who knows the way. I've been all over this place, but I just couldn't find the path back. It's so strange. I came out for a casual walk and ended up so far away. No. Didn't the festival just start? There shouldn't be any lit ice sculptures yet. This darn road is to blame. Even if I go back now, I'll miss the opening ceremony. This really grinds my gears. I finally take some time off, and then this happens. I don't know if I'll get the chance to come back again next year.
By the way, when you were lost in the mountains, did you see a mine?
Mine? I didn't pay much attention. Oh, but I did see a few dwarves with tools from afar. If you all keep going that way, there may be a mine. Anyway, thank you for the directions. I should get going. I want to be back in time for the ball. Farewell.
Be careful on the road. Don't get lost again.
I love my overcoat so much, and my tail and my top hat. I look wonderful. I'm so pleased. I really am. I feel my wolfy best. I really do. I feel like myself. It's so lovely.
You youngsters, what are you doing running around here?
It's the perfect mix. It's every bit of me.
You're a polite young man. Tell me
I hope you guys see it.
What's the point of going over there? It's wet, it's creepy, and the ruins are flooded. It's deep enough to paddle a boat through. Forget it. I know you youngsters love adventure. Even if I nag, you all won't listen. You can go through this mine and head east. There's an exit that leads to the other side. It's pretty big on the inside, by the way. Just keep going east. And don't take any forks in the road. You got all of that.
Go in the mine and head east. Thank you so much. Are there any other routes we should know of?
No one dares go to the other side of the mountain. Trust me, there's only one path. If it weren't for this mine, this path wouldn't even be here.
That's it. I'm no longer just a tail and a torch. Torch and a tail. That's it, Lori. That's why I feel so good. It's because I have a body again. I think you've come across it.
Excuse me. If we leave from the exit there, it'll lead us to the ancient battlefield, right?
I don't know if I can finish everything. What? Did you just say something?
Dare say, old boy. I think you've come across it.
Oh, are you all busy making an ice sculpture? Is it for the festival?
Isn't it obvious? The lighting ceremony is tomorrow, and the sculpture isn't even half finished. Ah, stop bothering me. I still have so much work to do.
Well, we just asked if we'd find the ancient battlefield if we go through that exit over there.
Yeah. Hey! What are you brats trying to go there for? You'll get eaten by the undead if you aren't careful. None of us have time to go save you. Well, yeah, of course. There are some flooded ruins in that direction. Word is that a bunch of undead are roaming around over there. Listen here before you run off. Life is worth living. Keep that sense of adventure in check. If danger finds you out there, don't come crying to me. Ah, how did I end up talking to you for so long? I gotta get back to work. Tonight's gonna be a long night.
Yo, Hills, can you stand on that? Can you stand on that thing? You should be able to. It'd be so dope if you could. If we could both stand on these and it would work. It should totally work. Can you stand on do you see on my screen? On the other thing, go stand on it. Yeah, oh no, it doesn't work, does it? No, it doesn't. I can tell it doesn't know you're on my, yeah. That's a shame. You go stand there though. Why don't you go stand on the other black thing? On the other die, whatever you'd call this thing. Right here where I'm clicking. He's probably not even in here. He's probably just running around. There you go. Hey, no. Oh, you're the worst. I hope he is in here. I hope he is in here. All right. Anyway, we gotta solve this shit. Okay. That's it. That's gotta be it. What? No? Oh, come on. That looks right. Right? Can't make a difference, right? No, that doesn't go to anywhere. Yeah, that's not useful. There it goes. My wolfy best. All right, guys, I think we're gonna leave it there. I'm exhausted and I don't know how much more of this is left. So I think we're pretty much there. But yeah, I'm gonna have to do the rest of this tomorrow. But I will save it. I will save it for a stream tomorrow. I love y'all. I'm gonna do some videos in the morning, but then I'll be on, I'm sure, in the afternoon. I'll stream. So, but I gotta do some video cuts too. So, with that being said, I hope you guys had fun today. I did, for sure. We had a great day. It was fun when you guys made me play the thing. And I should write more of the Esperian love song. I absolutely should. And I will. I promise. That's gonna happen. I don't know how soon, but that is a me that you guys are gonna get. I can assure you. So, yeah, that'll be fun. At least for you guys. All right. I love all of you, and one day at a time, we're gonna get there. Look at that outfit. Look at this guy. Look at this guy with his fancy coattails. His fancy puffy hat. Covering his face all emo with the Graveborn cuts. Alright, get out of here, everybody. Analytica forever. Stay safe, Esperians. There's a good chance, by the way, that I might hit... You know what? You know what? You know what? Let's take a look at something really quick. You guys all know better than to get off when I say I'm getting off. I know you do. Hold on. How much is it gonna cost me? Okay. Ooh, I still need 2. That's a pain. I mean, it's totally doable, but it means it's not entirely in our control, which is a fluffer. It's only 2 copies though, right? We can get them. Famous last words. For real. That's 18. That's gonna take almost half of what we got. Boyo. So here's the thing: it all doesn't matter if we don't have the Sylvinas, okay? Because that's our ticket to P2. She's my girl. She's my girl. My devil in a hot dress. I love her, and in PvP specifically, she plays right into my preferred offense. So we'd have to get 2 there. We'd have to get 2 X. We'd have to get 2 like RNG from RNGesus. But we got card. Like, it's a good time. I mean, we're gonna get it. Like, it's gonna happen soon. I'm just trying to see if we could do it like tomorrow. What do we need? We need 9 of these. That's another 10. I don't think we have it. So that's 10. So that's about. We're gonna call that 11. Okay, we're gonna call that 11 because it fucking is. And we're gonna call, what did I need? This is 18, right? So we're okay. So that's all. So it's 30. So that's 30. So that's 30 right there between all that. So we have 11/7 left. Okay. So right now we're at 17. That would put us at 18. Then 19 is gonna be oof. Oh no, it's another 10 spot here. Oh baby, that's all of them. That's all of them. That's it. That's it. There ain't no. Okay, that's it. There ain't no more. So that's not enough, because then we still. What's the other one? Oh, the other one's Brew. Oh right. Oh shit. Oh, we do. Oh man, it's close. We need 2 Sylvinas, and if we get even one of them, which we totally will. If we hit even one of them, then we have it. In the process of pulling for 2 of her. I mean, even just 1 copy of either of them. Then we have it. If we had Brew. Oh, it's so close. Tomorrow it resets, for sure. We can do it for... Oh god, well that'll be 500. Yeah, plus whatever you get per day. What do you get per day? At least 500 a day. At least more than that. It's done. It's done. Tomorrow it resets. It's done. And I'll have more dream coins. It's done. Tomorrow, oh my god. Is that for real? I think it is. We need to get 2 Sylvinas. But guys, if we get... Oh my god. Wait, no, for real. Dare. Yeah, dude, tomorrow at resets, if I can get 2 Sylvinas, which we can get 2, right? We can. As I said a minute ago, famous last words, but we can. Knocking on wood. Oh man. Yeah, dude, we totally... The wish list manipulation? What are you talking about? You mean just put them on my wish list? I swear, sometimes when Daragon talks, I have no idea what he's saying. I think it's me. Oh yeah, take her off, save, put her back on, and make sure she's on there. I like that. I like that. I like that theory anyway. I'd love to see that proven statistically. Hi there, sister. Nice to see you. So, yeah, no, for real though. Spread the word. But I think mathematically, I think we're gonna do it tomorrow. Oh my god. What is tomorrow? Tomorrow is 1/22. As good a day as any. I think it's gonna happen tomorrow. It resets. which will technically be 123 game time. We can really pick. It does? That's great. I've never heard of this, but that sounds excellent, gents. That we'll do that. We will do that. Yeah. Tomorrow then. All right, guys, I'm busted. I'm tired. I gotta. I'll see you tomorrow. But that's exciting. So I'll be on sometime before resets, and I'm gonna work on videos in the morning. So I might be non-existent, or I'll just talk to you guys on Discord and not do videos. But probably I should do the first thing. So I love y'all. I will see you tomorrow for F2P2. Oh, motherfucker. OH! OH, Daragon! National champions! Not maybe. Not I think we're the best. We are the best! Yes! Aha! Buckeyes! What a great team, huh? What a bunch of guys. Those guys are great. They're great. Oh, man. From, I can't even think of their names. Sawyer? From Jack's, it's Jack Sawyer, right? What a name. But yeah, the like defensive, like the leader, one of the leaders on our team. He had that incredible fumble recovery for a touchdown to put away the Oregon game. That was wild, man. Or no, who did we play after Oregon? God, there's been so much football. It's been crazy. Texas. To put away the Texas game to go to the championship. Yeah, that fumble recovery for a touchdown by our defensive tackle or something. And what's his name? Smith, Josiah Smith, or I don't know, I'm probably Jeremiah, whatever. Just this unreal wide receiver or running back. In college ball, really, they do both so much. I'm not even sure, but he's just insane. He's like the top recruit in the country, and he's his freshman year, and he's just been electric. It was such a good season. It was wonderful, and we won the national championship. For anyone who didn't hear, out here in America, we like American football, and we love college football. And your boys' team just won the entire thing for college American football. So, OH. I knew it was coming. Good night, everybody. F2P2 tomorrow. F2P2 on 122. Good night. Analytica forever. And stay safe, Esperians. Not yet, Zoth. Not yet. Oh, no, it is for sure, isn't it? Yeah, because the arena coins. Yeah, all we got to do is get Sylvina. We got this. We got this. We got this. It's done. It's over. I'll go bananas do it. I'll do all kinds of dumb things to try and get more cards tomorrow if we need to try and get just 2 copies of Sylvina. Yeah, we'll make it happen. But it'll be easy. It'll come easy, I'm sure. All right. Good night, everybody.